Oh, well, that's just terrible. What is that? Disgusting. Anyways, howdy. Hello. What's up, fellows? Okay, well, never mind. This thing is annoying me more than it should be. So you die. I wish to remain anonymous. For I'm not ready for my re-debut yet. And the sound quality is not to my satisfaction. But howdy! It's been a while. I've been hanging out with the crocodiles. That might actually be a giveaway to my current location, but forget about that. Anyways, howdy Crispy, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been? Is that a moth? Okay. Anyways, we're just gonna do it as we usually do. Where's the completed chapters? The opening. It's summer. It's the ocean. It's vacation time. Man, I'm noticing a rather imbalanced gender ratio here. Hey, Vikala's here, so it all works out, though. The captain and company look out into the vast blue sea in front of them. This is Venera Beach, a prominent resort destination in the Auguste Isles. Wait. Just that. I literally set this up in like 5 seconds. Anyways, the crew have arrived for some rest and relaxation after their strenuous traveling. Man, Percival's just been desensitized to it. Think we'll experience any more strange encounters this time? Nah, not likely. I mean, we just dealt with a whole sumo affair, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Ma'am, please put some clothes on. Strange encounters. Affair. Did something scandalous happen before this? I mean, yeah, everyone was naked. Yeah, what do you mean by that? I thought you guys came here to take breaks. Oh yeah, it's your first time coming with us for vacation, huh? Just relax. Yes, it's perfectly normal for all sorts of things to happen whenever we're in Auguste. Yes, the Kappa slave trade. We go heave-ho and fish for bonito, smash giant grudge-bearing watermelons, save Kappas from underground labor. Nope, that's not important. This is important, though. Apologies for, like, the zero Shatra fans in my chat, but I am not... I'm skipping anything and everything that involves her. Luckily, we were all fine in the end, but I was really worried for our safety when all those flying sharks appeared. The ocean had become a matter of concern for the society as well. I recall sumo powers causing the body of water to vanish entirely not too long ago. What the hell's all that? What's wrong with this ocean? I've heard from an oceanographer that the world underwater is still very much unknown to us. No one knows yet why so many peculiar sea creatures have been appearing. Percival and Ragazo are doing opposite poses. At least Ragas are just smug and pompous. Seriously? You sure not just dreaming this all up? I don't want to remember that. That event made me cry. Oh yeah, remember what happened when that happened during summer? As the others cheerfully reflect on their past experiences, Sig stands at the shore, lost in thought. All alone. This ocean sure brings back memories of when we fought our lives against Albacore. Oh yeah, you mean this one, right? Oh. No, Lyria, please don't whip that out right now. Oh god. Still lively as ever, huh? And that's what I'd like to see from the Pinal Beast the Drugas fought against for 7 generations. Well, I guess we won't need to worry about anything weird happening this time. It's gonna be a vacation full of friends and fun. Right, Captain? Hey, put the albacore away already, Lyria. You wanted to crash our vacation again? Hey, look at him. Once albacore is safely put away, the captain makes a dash for the ocean, excited to splash in its waters, which I can't currently do at my current location because the pool is full of algae. Wait, hold up. Oh no! Hold up, I gotta fix this. There we go. Oh no. That shadow looks oddly familiar. Did it just shoot a laser? Oh no, it's charging at us like a laser. It's coming for the captain! Look out! Am I about to get nommed? Well, rip. There's nothing but blue all around. So basically nothing has changed. Oh! Ellipses! Exclamation mark! Recognizing the surroundings to be underwater, the captain wriggles around before realizing that breathing is not proving to be an issue. Oof, what's going on? Oh man, that fish just cut itself in half. Unable to comprehend the situation, the captain swims around in the dark waters, looking for light. Exclamation mark, question mark. Propelled by a spectacularly strong caudal fin. Oh no, we became the fish! Conquest of the Dark Singularity. That's why it's called that? Reject humanity. Become fish. A tuna-acious connection. We're off to a great start because we're starting with a pun. By the way, this is chapter 1. After colliding with what appeared to be a fish on the shore, the captain wakes up to find nothing but seawater all around. Thinking to swim towards the surface, the captain continues through the deep blue. He's a baby. I'm not weird. My name's Neruko. Nope, you're weird. You smell different from the rest of us, Spawn. Yeah, You're breaming if you think you can be friends. Hurry up and get lost. A single young albacore floats by itself, taunted by the other fish. Hey, hold on, where's my eye? Why are my eyes off center? Okay. Well, we'll deal with that. I'm not in my regular... And the lighting here is terrible. And I can hear the sound echoing off the walls. I miss my booth. Ugh, I'm out of my element. Why? I just wanted to get along with everyone. Oh, well, fucking racist over here. Well, it's not happening, Bon. We don't hang out with weird fish. Tungnus Blitz. Oh, get their asses. Without a second thought, the captain slams into the other fish, driving them away. Oh god. Big bro, thanks for saving me. Big bro, please don't ever call me that again. What did I just say? I'm sorry, big bro. You were right all along. I can't possibly make friends. If only I can be a strong and independent albacore just like you. Thinking back, how did the captain understand what the fish were saying? The answer is immediate, when the captain gazes into Neruko's reflective fish eyes. Did he just speak? Wait. Phew. I'm glad you're finally awake. When the captain wakes up in the shade of a sun umbrella, the crew breathes a sigh of relief. Here's what happened, Captain. Don't panic, okay? Earlier, an albacore jumped out of the water and the two of you collided. We get to hear Onoyuki. Oh, no wonder Lancelot isn't in this event. Huh? But I was the one who jumped. Ah. Ko? I'm surrounded by sky dwellers. In a fight, right? Stay back, sky dwellers. I can take on all of you, Core. Ow! The soundbite works, but not the clip. Dang it. Well, I did just set this up in 5 seconds. Just bear with me for like the next 6 hours. What's wrong, Captain? Why are you talking in that manner? In fact, why are you talking at all? You usually don't say anything. Captain, my name's Tunaro. What kind of joke is this? Is this one of those Auguste vacation things? Wait. After some hesitation, Kupitan uses the power of her rainbow bow, peering into the heart of the person in front of her. The color is fishy. It's entirely that of a fish. A fish? I'm not a fish. I may have fins, but I'm still a primal beast. Ko? The person appearing as the captain looks down, noticing for the first time the 2 legs supporting the body, and also the third... the captain look-alike turns pale. Back then, I pulled a Tungnus on the other Sky Dweller. We crashed into each other and then... Could it be? Did we... switch bodies? Hey, yo, it's Albacore Pog. I'm gonna see if I can find a sprite for that and turn that into an emote. And if not, then I'll just draw it myself. What you gonna do about it, huh? You're not gonna do anything, huh? Oh, wow. This is a new interface. Oh. Different sound effects, too. Ooh, it's because we're in the water? That's cute. That's a nice little detail. You didn't have to do that, but you did.
Say what? You mean you're not actually my big bro?
The captain has already accepted the reality that the Albacore and the captain's bodies are somehow switched. Yeah, he's used to it by now. The captain is now explaining the situation to Neruko, the Albacore's younger sister. Wait a second. Tunaro and Neruko. Am I, spotting a potential reference here?
I can't believe my brother's become a Sky Dweller of all things. Could it get any worse?
I'm right here.
But you still saved me. My real big bro would have done the exact same.
Neruko flicks her fins, thinking to herself as she moves to and fro.
Yeah, I'm sure you're a perfectly nice person. It's nice to meet you, Captain.
The captain says the same and makes to nod, but feels a sting where the gill area is stretching.
But what do we do now? We've got to find a way to switch the two of you back.
Excuse me, might I have a moment of your time? Turtle.
Yeah, turtle stash, let's go.
Aha! Are you perhaps the Albacore known as Tunaro?
Who are you? How do you know Tunaro?
I've come to invite you siblings to the place of our dwelling, the Dragon Palace.
Meanwhile, the crew members on the beach are beginning to grasp the situation. So you're telling me that the captain and a fish actually traded bodies? I'm not a fish! I'm a primal beast, Koa! Oh no!
Oh no, Vikala! Your rat ears!
Oh great, you gave her rabies. Either that or she turned into a crab.
Vikala just keeled over. She's foaming at the mouth. I don't blame her. I wouldn't know how to react either if someone that looked like the captain cornered me like that.
I'll crush you all, Sky Dwellers! Koa! The Albacore captain, Tunaro, looks smugly at the crew as Kumbira looks worriedly at Vikala. God damn it, Hecate.
Oh, I can't believe you're doing whatever you like with the captain's body. It's not fair.
Percival literally just said, "Be gone, thought." Putting Hecate's concerns aside, it seems the captain's visuals will pose quite a few problems for us.
そういうことなら私に任せときな。
If that's the case, then you can leave it to me. With a chuckle, Sig whips out something soft and puts it over Tunaro's head. What is that peculiar hat?
何ってアルバコアさ。うちの両団で模擬戦闘するときにアルバコア役が被るんだ。
What do you mean, what is it? It's an albacore. The Drugas use these when we have mock battles in which some of us play as albacore.
これで団長の中身がアルバコアだって一目瞭然だろ？
This should make it easier to remember that the captain's an albacore inside, right? And what about when they switch back?
明暗ですね。これなら見た目で困惑しません。
What a great idea! Now we won't be as confused.
これで少しは落ち着くか。
This kind of makes me feel a bit better.
いや、どんな模擬戦闘だよってか、どう考えても見た目は大困惑だし、なんでてめえは落ち着いてんだ。
What kind of mock battle is that? Never mind. This thing still looks every bit like the captain, and I could care less whether you feel better or not. Despite Ragazo's huffing, Sig steps forward with a smile on her face.
マグロって言ったね。かつての宿敵と言葉を交わせる日が来るなんて感慨深いじゃないか。
Oh, I can lower this chair down, okay? Maybe I should get one of these for back home. You said your name was Tunaro. I'm deeply moved at this chance to exchange words with an enemy we once fought for so long.
俺にとって空の民は今まさに宿敵コア。
All Skydwellers are still the enemy to me, Core.
そうかい。でも今はお互いに困ってる。対話と協力が必要だろう？
I see. But right now, we're both in trouble. We'll need to talk and work together, don't you think?
普段はライバルの漁師だって嵐になれば一緒に船をつないで助け合うもんさ。
Even fishermen have times when we have to work with rivals, tying our boats together to survive a storm.
それともあんたこのまま空の民として生きていくつもりかい？
Or do you want to continue living as a Skydweller from now on?
コア！死ぬまで二足歩行なんて絶対嫌だコア！
Core! I shudder at the thought of having to walk, and with 2 legs at that, until the day I die.
でも空の民が嫌がるならそれも。
But if this is proving to be trouble for Skydwellers too, maybe it's for the better.
甘ったれるなウジ魚め！
You spoiled maggot of a fish!
人間の口は貴様のエラのようにパクパクと動かすものではない。
Quit flapping your mouth like it's a set of gills.
おむつ魚の幼稚なクソダダに付き合う暇などこちらにはない。元に戻りたければ冷静に話せ。
Damn, Ilsa with the bars, as usual. No one's got time for a temper tantrum from a diaper-wrapped larva. If you want to return to your body, then shut up and listen.
青少獣はうんちしないコア。
Primal beasts don't even poop, Core. Let alone know what diapers are.
誰が口答えしろと言った？さっさと返事をしろクソザコ！
Who said you could talk back? Give me a proper answer, you good-for-nothing small fry.
わかったコア！
Yes, ma'am, Core.
旋律の薄紫色が見えます。
You can see a purple shade of fear glowing bright.
悪いねイルザ。嫌われ役をさせちまって。
Playing the villain? Isn't this just what she's always like? Sorry for making you play the villain, Ilsa.
いいんだ。慣れている。
Yeah, it's fine. I'm used to it. Once everyone is calmed down, each person briefly introduces themselves.
マグロだコア。空の民が海辺でナンパに失敗するのを見るのが好きだコア。
He watches those, what's it? I don't know. He watches those bachelor shows. I'm Tunaro. My hobby is watching Skydwellers getting rejected at the beach, Core.
オイラは B だぜ。さっき泡吹いて倒れたのが12神将の根の神のビカラで。
I'm Virn. The one unconscious on the ground is Vikala, the dead bat of the Divine Dwenables, the 12 Divine Generals.
私はルリアです。ビカラさんを介抱してるのがイノカミのクビラさんです。
My name's Lyria, and the one looking after Vikala right now is the Divine Boar Kumbira.
俺の名はパーシバル。怪獣マルモッコの保護状況の確認を兼ねてバカンスに合流している。
Friend. My name is Percival. I'm here both to oversee the treatment of the Marmoks as well as for a long overdue vacation.
ラガッツォだ。ちょっと前までナビスって悪い組織にいてな。今はひよっこの新米団員だぜ。
Ragazzo here. I was a part of this big bad organization called Navis up until a while ago. Now, I'm just a newbie skyfarer. Sorry for the dog.
クピタンです。そのナビスの構成員のリスちゃん。私の大切な人をずっと追っています。
I'm Kupitan. I'm chasing after my precious friend Rhys, who's a member of Navis.
私はヘカテ。人々に快楽の夢を見せて生気を奪い取る名妃よ。
Yeah, that's my job, lady.
And I am Hecate, a goddess who grants others pleasurable dreams so that I may steal their essence.
この私になびかない失礼な人間、団長をジュルルと誘惑してビーチで激しく合体を。
God damn, woman.
Since the captain has been so insolent as to ignore my charm, I should like to lure the captain to the beach for a most enjoyable time, where we'll come together as...
イルザだ。とある組織で教官を務めていた経験がある。
You can call me Ilsa. I once served as a sergeant in a certain undercover society.
ドルガ領団の棟梁、シグだよ。アルバコアとは7代にわたって戦ってきたんだ。
I'm Sig, head of the Druga Pirates. We Drugas battled against Albacore for 7 generations.
ドゥルガ領団。それってユディスティラ島の
The Druga Pirates? From Yudhishthira Island?
お、知ってくれてるのかい？
Oh? You know us?
俺がいた群れは空で過ごしてたから無関係だけど、別の群れの話を聞いたことある子は。
I've heard of the Drugas from a different school of Albacore before.
ボスと激闘を繰り広げた後、そのまま何もせずに海に返した意味不明の集団だって。
Rumors say that they're a strange bunch who, after fighting an epic battle with the boss, let him back into the sea without a scratch.
どっちも追って魂胆じゃなかったからね。命を張って勝負した後は健闘をたたえ合うもんさ。
Damn, so you guys just throw hands with underwater sea creatures for fun? I gotta give some respect to that.
We weren't trying to capture him or anything underhanded like that. Praise should always be given for a battle well fought.
あの時力を分けてもらって、今も私の中でアルバコアは元気なんですけどね。
At the time, I received some of its power. Even now, Albacore is still alive and well within me.
When the crew finish introducing themselves, Tunaro turns away, his expression sour.
慣れ合うのは嫌いだ子。人間に限らず、海の奴らと。
I hate getting chummy with others, Core. Not just with Skydwellers. The others in the sea, too.
俺が喋るのは妹のネルコだけ子。
The only person I talk to is my younger sister, Neruko.
妹だって？青少獣ってそういうのあったか？
Your sister? Primal beasts can have siblings?
Furthermore, this also confirms that they reproduce. Oh god, speaking of primals. Why were there two of you?
そうなのだ。わらわとしてもそこが謎なのだ。
Yes. Excellent question.
That's what...
Oh, that's what has us puzzled too.
困っちゃうよね。ただでさえ海には変な子がたくさん生息中なのに。
We already have so many funny little things living in the sea, but we weren't looking to add impossible siblings to the list.
Hey, Raptor. How you been? Welcome in. Hold on.
雨水着リスちゃんになってくれたヘカテイさんと一緒に買ったんですよ。
Wait. Aw. It's just this. It's just like the text box that has the sound effects. Underwater, the captain and Neruko encounter an elderly turtle with a mustache. Oh, trembling with fear, Neruko races into the captain's mouth for shelter.
気にしないでギョ。ネルコはいつもこうやってお兄ちゃんの口の中にいるんだギョ。
Don't mind me. I always hide inside my brother's mouth like this.
ここはとってもホッとするから。
It feels safe in here.
甲羅に引っ込んでしまったかな。
Has the little one gone back into its shell?
それでお二人はこのヒゲ仮面に何の用じゃ。
So, what do you need this old mustachioed turtle for?
ギョギョ、話しかけてきたのはそっちギョ。
You're the one who came to talk to us.
While Neruko was buried deep inside the cap... Can you, like, not say it like that? Only the captain can hear her voice.
最近どうにも忘れっぽくてな。長生きしすぎも考えものじゃ。
Aha! Memory deteriorates, the older one becomes, you see. Living too long can present its own troubles.
そうさ。竜宮を代表してマグロさんを迎えに来たのじゃ。
Ah, yes. I came as a representative to invite you to the Dragon Palace, Tunaro.
みんな会いたがっておる。どうか来てもらえんかの。
Everyone is waiting. Will you come with me?
竜宮。ネルコは聞いたことないよ。
The Dragon Palace? I've never heard of it before.
このひげで感じるわい。何やらお困りの様子じゃな。
You're in some sort of trouble. I can feel it in my mustache.
竜宮は海で一番安全で快適じゃ。何か方策を考えるならば、うちのビップルームが良いじゃろ。
The Dragon Palace is the safest and most delightful place in the ocean. If you want to make plans, I suggest you make them in the comfort of your VIP room.
さあさあ、どうぞこちらへ。わしが帰り道を覚えているうちに。
Now, this way if you will, while I still remember the way back.
泳ぎ出したけど、団長お兄ちゃん、どうするギョ？
He's already swimming off. What do you think we should do, Captain?
Let him be.
そうだね。ひとまず行ってみるギョ。
Yeah, I guess we can go check it out.
着いたのじゃ。さあさあ、こちらへ。
We've arrived. This way, please.
Still looks a little far. On the bottom of the ocean are a number of magnificent temple-like buildings. It's as if the three had stumbled across ancient ruins.
すっぎょい。海の中にこんな場所が。
Amazing. I didn't know a place like this existed in the ocean.
Oh god, it's all... Oh... Hellspawn Bonito is here. It's game over for us. Welcome to the Dragon Palace.
待っていたぞ。空の民に敵対する英雄アルバコアのマグロ。
We've waited long for your arrival. One who stands against our enemy, the Sky Dwellers. The albacore hero Tunaro.
敵対する英雄？
Enemy? Hero?
あら、ひょっとしてヒゲカメさん、事情の説明を忘れたのかしら。
Why does the kelp fiend sound like this?
Oh? Have you perhaps forgotten to explain the circumstances to our friends here, Turtle Stash?
Did I?
まったくヒゲカメ殿、そのように忘れっぽくては困るもん。やはり陳に王座を渡すべきだもん。
Oh, Sir Turtlestash, you have no idea how hard it is for us whenever your memory fails you. It'd be best if you relinquish the throne to me.
では昆布姉さん、この倉木が代わりに説明しますよ。
Miss Conquest, if it's all right, I'll do the explaining instead.
Kuragi raises a tentacle hesitantly, and all eyes turn to him. Oh yeah, we saw some jellyfish in the backyard yesterday. That was cool.
僕たち竜宮民は空の民を憎んでいます。それはもうとにかく強く。
We, the palace residents, despise sky dwellers very much.
空の民をマグロお兄ちゃんと同じだきょ。
Despise sky dwellers? That's just like Tunaro.
しかし海底でうつうつと憎悪をためるだけの僕たちと違い、マグロさんは行動していた。
Although we could only wallow in our hatred from the bottom of the sea, you, Tunaro, were different. You took action against our foe.
あのぴょーんって突撃、フライちゃん感激したぜ。
The whoosh and bang when you attacked him was just spectacular. I was impressed.
毎日浜辺に突撃する姿、かっこいいなって。
You're so brave. Going out to the shore every day to charge at the enemy?
我々は学びたいのじゃ。尊敬するマグロさんと交流し、その生き方や反抗姿勢をな。
You are someone we respect. We'd like to learn from you and adopt your way of life, as well as your defiant approach.
団長お兄ちゃん、どうするきょ？
What do you think, Captain?
The captain looks around at the fantastical scene and ponders for a while.
探すんだ。入れ替わりの手がかりは。
Oh, that's as far as it goes.
Look for clues on the body switch.
おそらく竜宮に。
Wait, hold on. I need the echo for this. Okay.
You'll find something in the past.
The voices seem to be trying to tell the captain something, but soon vanish like bubbles.
どうですか？僕たちと一緒にここでしばらく過ごしてもらえませんか？
How about it? You'd like to spend some time here with us?
The voices earlier may be dubious, but with no other hints available at the moment, the captain has to make a decision. Yeah! It's not a decision, because there's only
あ
one.
りがたいでござる。それがしの名はスイカカット祭。ぜひに手合わせを。
Thank you very much. You may call me Suika Katosai. It would be an honor if we could have a bout together.
英雄の実力がどんなものか、この私が見極めてあげる。
Hey yo, it's Sharkman.
I guess I can take some time to see if you're really that great.
マグロさんから多くを学び、憎き空の民を滅ぼすのじゃ。
Teach us you. Teach us your way.
I forgot this guy's voice.
Teach us your ways, Tunaro, and we shall bring the wicked sky dwellers to their doom. Destroy the sky dwellers.
きょ空の民の話になると、なんだかおっかないきょ。
I kinda get scared when they start talking about sky dwellers.
団長お兄ちゃん、中身が空の民だってこと、絶対にバレたらダメだきょ。
Don't ever let them find out that you're actually a sky dweller inside, Captain.
The captain tries to nod before feeling a pinch around the gills once more. The captain decides to stay at the Dragon Palace in the meantime, helping to acquire more information on the bizarre situation of this bizarre adventure. Today. Nice! How was it? Was it fun? Oh, me and my mom have been... we watched a Thor movie marathon. And boy howdy, it sure fell off with the last couple of movies. On Venera Beach, two primal beasts appear in front of the crew in Tunaro. Hey, you're... Why am I making this decision? I'm not here. Yes, a few times in battle. Varuna and Neptune, right? They seem kind of different, though. I thought they had a bit more grandeur. Oh, one of them's gonna get a Grams unit, isn't they? You remember? I'd rather you forget about our battles. Rise of the Beast is scripted! Unite and Fight is scripted! It's all a lie! Yeah, we usually just get into character for those. Varu would go like, "Behold the judgment, the staff of judgment." Man, I was not expecting her to be a tsundere. Hey, stop that, stupid silly squid. What's with these two primal oafs? I like the travel case that he has with him. And what? Yeah, he's got all the essentials. He's got like water. I think that's a book. His wallet. The crew eventually learns that Varuna is a primal beast who oversees the well-being of the ocean. On the other hand, Neptune serves as the primal beast who protects the creatures that live in the sea. Sea creatures? Would you perhaps know how the Marmocks are faring? Oh, the little Marmocks. So cute, but scary when they're mad. They're alive somewhere within the ocean waters. I don't know where exactly, but... I know they exist. That's all. That's all? What about the locations of their habitat? Or how many of them there are? Well, they're like a tornado potato stall. A tornado potato stall? She means that you find them when you find them, and don't when you don't. These two are pretty happy-go-lucky, huh? I don't care about that, Core. Growing impatient, Tunaro interrupts the conversation. You know anything about my little sister Neruko? Of course we do. She's together with the albacore look-alike captain. The two of them are getting along quite well. They're at the Dragon Palace right now. Varuna and I are watching over them, so don't worry. I see. So, Neruko's.
I'm so glad to hear that the captain's safe too.
だが見守ってるってお前らは今ここにいるだろ
Hold it. If you're watching over them, then why are you here?
とにかくわらわとネプはそなたたちの団長の身に起きた事態の調査と解決に乗り出しているのだ
Well, Nep and I are on a mission to investigate and resolve what's happening with your captain.
海のピンチにつながるかもってポセイドンお兄も警戒中で
Hey, Poseidon mentioned. Can he show up?
My big bro Poseidon thinks that it might lead to a crisis for the ocean, so he's keeping a lookout too.
ポセイドンさんネプチューンさんはあのポセイドンさんの妹なんですか
Poseidon? You mean you're Poseidon's younger sister, Neptune?
血のつながりとかじゃなくて近い世代で似た役割ってことだね
We're not related by blood, but we're of a similar generation, and our possibilities are comparable.
青少獣アルバコアにも妹なんて概念はないのだ群れは作っても繁殖はしないし
Oh, well, oops. That debunks what I just said earlier.
There's no concept of younger sister for albacore primals either. Reproduction is impossible, even within a school of them.
妹は妹だ子兄が守らなきゃいけない子
My younger sister will always be my sister, Core. I have to protect her as her big brother. Tonaro's words are soft, but resolution burns in his eyes.
今のはなかなか凛々しくて団長っぽかったわね
Lady, could you not make that sound? Well, here we go.
That statement was rather bold. Almost like the captain was saying it.
よだれ垂らしてんじゃね
Quit drooling like that!
こっちは鼻水です
Oh, you've got a runny nose too.
お待たせしました
Sorry for the wait.
おや、ビコラちゃんネズミズギを着替えたのかい
No, Nikala. You changed into your summer swimsuit?
はい吹いた泡やら何やらで水着が汚れてネズミ耳も同じく
Yes. I got my other swimwear dirty with all the foam and other stuff. Same with my rat ears.
こちらは泡か何やらには触れないでおこう
Now we have foam in the mix too. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear her say other stuff.
しがもそんな汚いものをカメラさんに
I can't believe I made Kumbira clean up all that gross stuff.
全然気にしてないからほら顔を上げて
I don't mind at all, so don't worry about it, okay? Okay.
Why'd you do that?
すまないのだなんだか驚かせたくなって
Oh, that's just heckin' mean, Varuna.
Apologies. I saw her quivering and couldn't help myself.
Kambira goes back to nursing Vikala, and the rest begin to discuss their plans going forward.
とにかく事態の原因についてはバルナとネプチューンが調べてくれてるんだな
Anyway, Varuna... Neptune. He said you're looking into what's causing all this, right?
その通りなのだ解決策も探しているから大タコに乗ったつもりで待つのだ
We are. We're thinking of a way to resolve the situation. So just hang tight and leave it to us.
私たちも力になりたいです何かできることはないですか
We'd like to help too. Is there anything we can do?
それならやっぱりマグロちゃんと仲良しになってほしいな
In that case, I'd like to ask you to get along with Tunaro here.
なんでだ子は
What'd you say?
例えばチューしないと元に戻れませんって言われたら仲良くないと困っちゃうでしょ
Think about it. What if the only solution was for you to kiss in order to reverse the body switch? It'd better be if you were friends already.
仲良くても困るでしょ
I don't think being friends would make it much better.
そういう常識はあんのかよ。
I'm surprised that you, of all people, would understand.
要するに最終的に協力し合う必要がある以上は親睦を深めておくべきだ。
In other words, you're suggesting we strengthen our amity as we will no doubt need to work together for a resolution.
お断りだコア。空の民と仲良くなんて。
I refused, Core. How could I possibly work together with Sky Dwellers?
いいのか？可愛い妹と再会したいのだろ？
Come again? I thought you said you wanted to see your sister again.
先ほどの発言はどこに行った？クソ雑魚でも兄ならばかっこいいところを見せてみろ。
Cat got your tongue now? Even if you're a small fry, that's no excuse to skimp on showing your worth as a big brother when it counts.
ま、安心しな。ここは天下のベネラビーチで、あたしらはバカンスに来てんだ。
Hey, relax. We're here at the glorious Venera Beach for a vacation, remember?
楽しく過ごす準備は万端。きっとマグロも楽しめるさ。
We're all set to have a great time. I'm sure you'll have a blast too, Tunado. Tunado holds in a growl. After a pause, he finally lets out a sigh of resignation.
わかった子は。ビーチバレーでもサーフィンでも、海の家でかき氷でもどんと来い子は。
Fine. Bring on the beach volleyball, the surfing, shaved ice at a beach house. I want all the works, Core.
なんだかバカンスに詳しいですね。
You sure know how to enjoy a good summer vacation, Tunado.
よーし、そうと決まれば早速歓迎会だ。みんなで飯を食おうじゃないか。
That's what I'd like to hear. Let's get a welcome party going, shall we? It's gonna be a feast.
バーベキューの準備だな。一緒に来い、マグロ。
Ilsa, he's not a fish. That's the captain's body you're about to cook. Time to prepare for a barbecue. And you're coming with me, Tunado.
二人で手を引っ張るな子は。足がもつれる子は。
Oh, don't pull my hand at the same time, Core. I'm gonna trip over my legs. And so, Tunaro is taken against his will by Sig and Ilsa to join the merry season of summer. As laughter spreads, Haruna and Neptune look out onto the horizon.
リュウグ団長ちゃんとネルコちゃんの無事は確定中だけど。
The Dragon Palace. At least we know the captain and Nezuko. I almost called her Nezuko. Nezuko are safe at the moment.
あそこに何が潜んでるのかはリバーヤさん様でも。
Oh, Levy, please show up. But even Leviathan can't tell the kind of things that palace is hiding. Oh god, is that a Bahamut seahorse? Let's go. Hey, nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, is Deadpool and Wolverine at least a self-contained movie? Can I, like, watch it on its own without having to, you know, look up on Marvel timeline? Gosh dang it. Hold up. I'm gonna run an ad break. Okay, we're back. I got some halls. I'm still coughing. I thought I got better. Okay. Or just... Oh, okay. Like... Oh, God. Because, like, I was watching Thor Love and Thunder with Mom, and I literally had to pause the movie to explain who Guardians of the Galaxy are. That's the thing I don't like about Marvel. They assume that you care about each and every one of their properties. I had to explain that Loki died in another movie, who the Guardians of the Galaxy are, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it's really a headache. That's the Guns N' Roses music. Oh, man. I wanted to tune out like a lot of times. Sorry. I did not enjoy it. I mean, the bad guy was cool. The bad guy, the villain carried like the movie. He was the only reason I stayed. Yeah. So, Chapter 2, Tropical Paradise. Did we lose the paradise? Is this Paradise Lost? Animations. I liked his power and I liked his, like, fighting style. After a warm welcome from the palace residents, Turtle Stash shows the captain to a room.
This is the VIP room.
Oh, this guy has a seahorse staff, so I kinda don't trust him.
Ah, 思い出したのじゃが、あなたは団長お兄ちゃんと呼ばれていなかったかの?
Ah, I vaguely remember. Were you not referred to as the captain earlier?
He overheard?
The captain quickly explains that the captain is merely a nickname for Tunaro.
ならば仲良くなれるよ。団長さんと呼ぶように皆にも伝えておこうかの。
I see. Seeing how we are to be fast friends from now on, I will tell everyone to refer to you as the captain as well.
さっきは危なかった。何がきっかけで空の民だってバレちゃうかわからないよ。
That was a close one. Who knows what might expose you as a sky dweller?
Destroy the Sky Dwellers.
The captain's pectoral fin quivers at the memory of the residents' alarming behavior earlier.
でもどうしてあそこまで空の民を憎んでるんだぎょ?
Yeah, I wonder. Totally not because we hunted them to near extinction. Anyways,
I wonder why they hate sky dwellers so much, though.
マグロお兄ちゃんみたいに目の前であんなことがあったわけじゃないのに。
It's not like they witnessed something awful like Tunaro. Something awful?
あ、
Oh, nothing.
とにかくみんなと仲良くなれば何かわかるかもしれないけど。
In any case, getting to know the residents could be good for finding out more about what's going on.
なんだぎょ? 海底が揺れてるぎょ?
What's happening?
Why is the ocean floor shaking? Oh, this reminds me of that underwater palace in like Pokemon Black and White. I hated that thing. It gave me nightmares. The way the temple would like shake and then kick you out. The captain and Netugo hurry to where the thunderous sound had originated.
あれってヤドカリのヤドリちゃん?
That's the colossal hermit crab. Crabby, right?
Crabby is busy throwing herself against the ocean floor, as if digging something. The entire ocean trembles each time she burrows into the ground.
どうしたんだろう? 何かうまくいかないみたいよ?
Doesn't look like it's working. I wonder what she's trying to do.
あ、団長さん.
Oh, Captain.
Oh, I'm sick. I don't have access to my higher pitch. Are you okay?
お引っ越しで
I only have one girl voice.
次の海底火山を
And I guess Hecate, but no, no, we don't.
I'm moving to another underwater volcano, you see.
あ、そっか。次に住む火山に穴を開けようとして苦戦してるんじゃないかぎょ。
Oh, I think she's trying to dig a hole in the next volcano she plans to live in.
ごめんなさい。お見苦しいところを。
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Tungnus Blitz.
Huh?
Is this all big enough?
Oh my.
やだ。噴火しちゃった。
Oh dear, I erupted by accident.
団長さん、ありがとうございます。これでお引っ越しできます。
Thank you so much, Captain. Now I can move to my new home without a problem.
Glad to hear.
脱がないとなので、ちょっと。
Gotcha.
I'm afraid to take some things off, so if you wouldn't mind.
わわ、早く離れるよ、団長お兄ちゃん。
Get away, Captain.
The two are swimming as fast as they can away from Krabby when they hear a loud voice from afar. How is there fire underwater?
Ah! Fight me, Captain!
My fist drums are about to burst.
Rengoku? Wait a second. Are we piling on the Demon Slayer references?
It's Hell Goku, the Hellfire Bonito. Looks like he's as hot-blooded as he looks.
Your headbutts every day are impressive, but at the end of the day, the fastest fish is the mightiest one. Let's race. We'll make those rocks over there our goal. But not just a race.
A special race to determine who's the fastest.
He's fast.
Medion mentioned. Summer Medion when? The blue sea may still be a mystery, but the captain is no stranger to soaring through the blue sky.
I can't believe I lost! I knew you were strong, Captain.
And off he goes again.
What in the seas was that? I mean, to be fair, dude's on fire. He probably doesn't have that long to live. Oh, fun fact. Did you know that when they ship, like, tuna, they have to, like, put it on ice instantly because, when they catch the tuna, it exerts so much energy that it literally cooks itself from the inside. So they have to, like, freeze it immediately. Yeah, I'm clearly hearing Rengoku.
Seems like Hell Goku has taken quite a liking to you, Captain.
Was that in the game?
You're at 8,000 points for Krabby, too. The meter's almost hitting the max, I'd say.
Huh? What are the points for? As Turtle Stash smiles quietly, the outline of yet another creature approaches.
Hey, you!
It's May, the Shark Man girl. Yeah, it's still a little... She's still Shark Man, I guess.
Now it's May, the shark girl. She's glaring straight at you, Captain.
私たちより少しトゥンヌスしてるからって調子に乗らないでよね。
A Tungnus, that's what it's called. Please, don't get all high and mighty just because you can pull a Tungnus or two.
私だって空の民ぐらいこの歯で噛み砕いてやるんだから。
I can crush a sky dweller into pieces with just my teeth, too.
Okay, right? That's nice, and I'll take care of yourself.
何よ、カッコつけちゃって。
God damn it.
バカじゃないの？
She is Sun Sun.
What are you acting so cool for? You're so baka, Dejane.
メイは1万ポイントじゃ。
That point notification sound is bugging me. It's triggering my flight or fight response.
You're at 10,000 points for May, by the way.
一番高いよ。
Whoa, she's the highest? Still smiling, Turtle Slash turns his gaze to the captain's mouth. Don't look in my mouth, bro.
Why don't you try talking with the residents here too, Neruko?
Aw. Look at her. She fish.
いいのかな。ネルコもみんなと。
Me? Talk to everyone?
友達になんてなるわけないだい。さっさとどっか行けだい。無理に決まってるのす。このトンチキ魚。
I'm not gonna summon you because you're a jerk.
ネルコちゃん。
Neruko?
ごめんなさい。やっぱりやめとくぎょ。
Sorry. I think I'll pass.
Neruko's expression brightened for a split second. However, she soon flips over despondently and promptly returns to the depths of the captain's mouth. Up on the beach, the smell of delicious barbecue wafts through the air. Please don't make me hungry, goddammit. Oh, Zeraisen! God damn it, he's French. Fiamma de canone. The bell pepper on the top right corner of the grill. It's almost ready. I'll handle it. Think I can entrust the chicken to you, Percy? Don't fail us, Ragazo. Controlling the level of heat for vegetables is no easy feat. Right back at ya. We don't want any uncooked chicken or burnt bits now. They're friends. Wow, Ragazo doesn't get a nickname?
Wow. It's crazy how in sync Sir Burnslot and Ragazo are. Everything is perfectly cooked. It's delicious.
Oh. Why are they wearing those? What are you putting those things on for?
これでビカラちゃんも慣れて大丈夫になるかなって。
すみません。ネズ耳の代わりになるかもってこともあって。
なるかい、それ。
Can they? Meanwhile, Tunaro is lying on the ground, close to the barbecue grill, exhausted. It's a good thing they didn't decide to barbecue fish.
串打ち100本。ご苦労だったな、マグロ。
Good work prepping the 100 skewers.
俺の歓迎会なのになんでこんなに働いてる子は
Why am I being worked so hard when the welcome party's supposed to be for me, Core?
おや働けなんて言った覚えはないよ。私らはただ。
I don't remember telling you to get to work. A short while back, the crew had arrived at the barbecue venue and were getting ready.
おいマグロ、こっちで一緒に串打ちを手伝ってくれないかい？
串打ち？
具材を串に刺していくのさ。そんで焼いて食べるんだよ。
そもそもバーベキューを知らないのではないか？ずっと海にいたのなら。
空の民の文化は上空から見て大体わかってる子は。
But I do know, having witnessed the culture of skydwellers from high up.
浜辺のバーベキュー会場にトゥンヌスしたことも一度や二度じゃない子は。
And I pulled a Tungnus on barbecue venues on the beach party plenty of times.
なるほど。妙に色々知ってると思ったら、空の民への敵意で逆に知識が。
I see. I was surprised you knew so much, actually. I guess your hatred for skydwellers made you learn a lot about us too.
串打ちなんてしない子は。誰が空の民の言うことなんか。
I'm not prepping the skewers. Who said skydwellers can just boss me around? She says.
まあまあいるさ。そう凄もなくても。
Let him go, Ilsa. Don't intimidate him too much.
でも残念だね。突撃の要領でズバッと串が打てると期待してたんだが。
It's too bad, though. I was hoping it'd be an easy task for you, with your extensive experience in slamming into things and all.
お前さんには無理だって言うんなら、そりゃ仕方ないね。
But if it's too hard for you, then no need to force yourself. What?
無理なんかじゃない子は。空の民にできて俺にできないことはない子は。
I never said it was too hard. There's nothing skydwellers can do that I can't.
そうか？じゃあ頼むよ。私らも手伝うからさ。
Yeah? We'll leave it to you then. No worries. Ilsa and I'll pitch in too.
確かに俺から言い出したけど。
I mean, I did say that.
でも俺の見事な串打ちはどうだった子は？
What do you think of my skewer prepping skills, though?
よかったぞ。素直でまっすぐな仕事ぶりだった。
Pretty decent. You worked long and hard. Sig and Ilsa exchange looks and smile.
おいマグロシグいるぞ。
あ、焼き上がった串持ってきました。
Skewers are ready to eat.
お、来た来た。もう腹の虫が鳴って仕方ないよ。
Oh, here they come. My stomach's growling with hunger.
いろんなソースがあるぜ。俺のおすすめはトマトソースだ。
You got a bunch of different sauces. I'd go for the tomato one. Isn't that basically just ketchup? Tunado, here you go. Tunado stares at the skewer offered to him.
なあなんだ気にすんな。俺も新入りだからよ。一緒に馴染んでこうぜ。
Don't sweat it, buddy. I'm pretty new here too. We can get used to this together.
大丈夫ですよ。私なんて新入りでもないくせにまだまだ馴染めていないので。
The rats. Yes, don't worry. I'm not even new, and I still haven't gotten completely used to everything.
誰が空の民の仲間になんか。
I'm never gonna be friends with skydwellers.
ふぬけたやつ。貸してもらえるか。
Stubborn little chicken fish. Here, let me take that. Ilsa takes the skewer from Mikala and puts it near Tunado's mouth.
口を開けろ。職業柄食えないやつに食わせるのは慣れていてな。お前も体験するか？
Ouch, careful, don't skewer him with a skewer. Open up. I'm rather used to forcing food down people's throats when they're being picky. You want to experience it for yourself?
あら、減ってんだろ。意地張るもんじゃないよ。
You're hungry, aren't you? It's nothing to be so hard-headed about. Under the crew's watchful gaze, Tunaro hesitates for a moment before taking a bite of the chicken skewer.
どうだい
How is it?
悪くない子は
Amazing. I mean, not bad, Claw.
遠慮せずに食え。腹が減っていてはバカンスを楽しみ尽くせん。
No need to hold back. Eat as much as you want. You can't enjoy a vacation on an empty stomach.
あくまでエネルギー補給子はああ空の民の体は面倒子は
Right. Yeah. I'm only restoring my energy. Sky dweller bodies are such a bother.
よく噛んで食べるんだよ
And don't forget to chew, alright? Tunaro begins eating heartily, and the crew continue their scrumptious barbecue on the beach. A slight ways away, Runa and Neptune are on the terrace, watching the commotion with great interest.
この状況でバーベキュー非常事態に慣れすぎなのだ
A barbecue in the middle of this emergency? They're way too used to this.
うらんにから聞いてたけど青少獣ともすぐ仲良しだね
I heard from Big Bro Paws that they've always become friends with new primal beasts really quickly.
あ焼き鳥ずるいのだいつの間に
Hey, how'd you get that chicken skewer? That's not fair!
わらわの方が頑張ってるのに海がしょっぱいのはわらわのおかげなのだ
I've been working hard, you know. It's thanks to me that the ocean's still salty.
どうせなら
No
甘
wonder
くし
she's
てくれた
sneezing.
らブルーアウギュステみたいにごくごく飲めたのに
If only you turned it sweet. I'd drink it up like a blue Augusta in no time.
タコタコタコリヴァイアさん様の恩義を飲むな
You stupid silly squid! Don't go drinking up Leviathan's body!
まったく青少獣ってアホアホね
Uh-oh, the primals are fighting. Goodness. Would you look at these two primal fools?
そなたはなんかエッチな超常存在
Oh, you're that seductive supernatural being! With a sigh, Hecate seats herself beside Varuna and Neptune.
あなたたちは今回の事態どこまで把握しているの
So, how much do you know about the circumstances at hand?
そんなの喋る筋合いないのだ
We don't have any reason to tell you.
私の夢の中で濡れたおにされて姿を晒したくなかったら喋りなさい
Goddamn, lady. How do I do this? Wait, okay. If you do not wish your... buy a... and have your... shamelessly exposed within my dreams, then speak now.
卑猥すぎるのだ
Ah, that's so obscene!
でも入れ替わりのことはね塩味のささみかな
But still, the body swapping situation. It's like if ever I went up to them over there and asked for a skewer with no meat, fish, or vegetables.
ささみ
I'm sorry.
さっぱりって言いたいのだ
She means she's got nothing. Hecate watches Neptune gulp down several more skewers before clearing her throat.
あなたたちの専門分野についてはさすがに知らないとは言わせないわ
I don't believe for a second that you don't know anything. This is happening within your realm, after all.
例えば竜宮団長が今いる環境はどんなところなの
For example, tell me, what kind of place is the Dragon Palace the captain is in right now?
謎なのだ
It's a mystery.
謎
A mystery?
干渉できない結界に覆われていて普通の生物はその空間を認知することさえできないのだ
It's concealed by a barrier that prevents any sort of interference. A regular sea creature wouldn't be able to recognize that the space is there at all.
正直なところわらわたちもものすごい結界があるということしかわからないのだ
Honestly, the two of us don't know anything other than the fact that there's an incredible barrier set up around the place.
何よそれ じゃあ団長の無事は
What? Then you don't actually know whether the captain is safe.
それは大丈夫だよ。海にいる生命が活動中かはネプにもわかるし。
Oh, no need to worry about that. I can tell if something is alive in the ocean or not.
それにあそこにはね、変な子がたくさんいて、とっても面白いところなの。
Besides, I do know that there's plenty of unique creatures in the palace. It's an interesting place, that's for sure.
いわゆるトンチキ生物なのだ。すべての珍妙な海の生物は竜宮から発生しているのだ。
It's a gathering place for all the wacky creatures we've been seeing here. That's where they come from.
つまり海の楽園。団長はそこで様々な生物と交流を。
So, it's a paradise in the ocean, and the captain is there getting to know the creatures living there? That's a redundant sentence. Tracing a finger across her lips, Hecate looks over at Tunado, who's reveling in the barbecue with the others in the captain's body. Thoughts swirl within Hecate's mind as she gazes out towards the shore.
団長、妙な趣味に目覚めたりしないかしら。
God damn it, Hecate.
I wonder if there's a chance that the captain will awaken to some new interests.
The captain continues to swim around the vicinity of the palace, meeting a few more of its residents.
それがしのスイカ心は団長殿によってパカッと割られたでござる。
I dare say you have made a clean slice into my heart, Captain.
そう。手合わせ、またお願いしてもよいだろうか。
Will you grant me the honor of another bout in the future?
フライちゃんね、海の中でヒューッとガーンって豪華になってみたくて。
Someday I want to be Fry, the shooting star of the ocean. I'll shoot through the water and blossom like fireworks.
ぶっ飛んでるって？そりゃ素材集めを手伝ってくれた団長の方だぜ。
Huh? I'm out of my mind. Well, you helped me gather materials for it. So what does that make you?
王様誰だ？はい、もちろんチン。
Who's the king? I am, of course.
チンと王様ゲームをしてくれたのは団長が初めて。褒めて使わずも。
No one's ever been willing to play King's Game with me before. I'll give you the title of being the very first one, Moon.
After meeting everyone, the captain decides to search deeper in the palace for clues on how to switch bodies again. The ruins continue on, like a labyrinth. Eventually, Nadeko lets out a small sigh.
すごいな、団長お兄ちゃんは。みんなと仲良くなって。
It's amazing how you were able to get along with everyone so quick, Captain.
ネルコには絶対に無理だけど。
I'd never be able to do the same.
団長お兄ちゃんは、だってマグロお兄ちゃんと見た目は同じだし、優しいし。
That's different. I mean, you look the same as Big Bro Tunado. And you're kind.
ネルコとも仲良くなれるんだから。やっぱりすごいんだよ。
The fact that you can actually get along with me just proves that you're amazing.
The captain asks Nadeko if she wants to share what she is feeling so low.
ネルコはね、生まれた時からずっと一人ぼっちだったんだよ。
I've always been alone. Ever since I was born.
真っ暗な海の中で一人。ヒレがまだちっちゃくて、ふわふわ流されて。
All alone in these dark waters. Floating. Drifting.
すっごく怖かったよ。
It was really, really scary.
The young albacore hesitates before nervously continuing.
周りの魚に話しかけても、お前はトンチキだ。気持ち悪い。近づくなって避けられて。
Even when I tried to talk to the other fish, they told me I was weird or that I was gross. They avoided me, yelling at me to get away.
ネルコの見た目は海のみんなからしたら気味が悪いらしいきょ。
Apparently, I look creepy to other sea creatures.
ネルコだって好きで変に生まれたんじゃないのに。
It's not like I wanted to be born like this.
でもあの日
Then, one day...
お主はトンチキじゃよ。俺たちと雰囲気が違うよ。
What a weirdo. You're not like the rest of us, son.
友達なんてありえないゴッド。さっさとどっか行けゴッド。
God, I don't want to be your friend. Now scram.
What?
キョキョ。
俺の口の中に隠れてな。
I've plenty of space in my mouth for you to hide.
アルバコアが海の生物と無理に慣れ合う必要なんてない子。
What am I bumping on? Oh, what is this thing? I probably should move it.
As an albacore, there's no need to force yourself to blend in with the other sea creatures, Cole.
マグロお兄ちゃんがネルコを助けてくれて、
Big Bro Tunero came to my rescue.
ネルコっていう名前もすやすや寝てよく育つからってお兄ちゃんがつけてくれたんだよ。
He gave me my name, too. Said Neru means to sleep in a language somewhere. He put it in my name so I'll always be able to sleep. Sleep well and grow up strong.
Netiko swims round and round, showing off her powerful fins.
ネルコだって本当は仲良くなりたいけど無理なものは無理なんだよ。
Deep down, I do want to get along with other fish. But some things just aren't meant to be, I guess.
でもいいんだよ。今はマグロお兄ちゃんがそばにいてくれるから。
But it's alright. I've got Big Bro Tunero now, after all.
Netiko smiles at the captain. The captain is about to say something in response when something distracts the both of them.
キョキョ？今の光、あっちの方から。
That light just now. It came from over there.
The two of them follow the enticing glow and swim further into the ruins, finally arriving at a space that looks like a shrine. At the heart of the shrine sits a solemn wooden box.
この箱は一体。それにこの光って。
What is that box? And that light?
ここは泳ぎ入り禁止ですよ。
You're not allowed in here.
ギョギョ。
玉手箱のある祠には僕たちでさえ近づけない決まりです。注意があったかと思いますが。
This shrine houses the Tametobako, the jeweled box. Even we residents are forbidden to approach it. I believe you were warned not to come here.
I was looking for the bathroom.
トイレ。
Bathroom?
あの玉手箱、何が入ってるんだ今日？
What's inside that jeweled box? Maybe it's a string.
さあ、戻りましょう。居室までご案内します。
Well, let's go back then, shall we? I'll show you back to your common room.
探すんだ。入れ替わりの手がかりは。
おそらく竜宮に。
Sounds like a different voice. Something is hidden within the walls of the Dragon Palace. The puzzling voices from earlier still fresh in the captain's mind. The captain trails after Kuragi, caudal fin flipping pensively. A sunny afternoon at the seaside calls for an intensive game of beach volleyball.
Kabira-san, toss 行きます。
Tossing it to you, Kabira. Nice set, Pikala.
調達スパイク
Get ready for my reckless spike.
させませんよーレインボーレシーブからのトスですふー
Oh no, you don't. Check out my rainbow receive, and then another toss. Ooh.
行くわトゥンヌススパイク
Here I go! Tungnus spike!
いや、やられちゃいました
They got us.
どんまいどんまいあれは私も取れないよ
Don't sweat it. I wouldn't be able to get it either. Tunaro and Kupitan exchange a high five to celebrate their small victory.
やりましたねイエーイあげあげでいきましょ
We did it. Yay! Let's keep it up.
グピタンなんかテンションおかしい子は
Kupitan? You're not usually this excited, Core.
う西の姉ちゃん被り物だらけの戦いで生き残るにはこれしかないって虹の矢を自分に刺してたからな
Rainbow Girl said something like, "This is the only way to survive this catastrophe," and stabbed herself with one of her prism arrows.
ハイテンションになって乗り切るつもりだったみたいです
I bet she thinks that staying hyped like that will help her make it through.
まだまだ行きますよ誰か止めてください
Don't do prism arrows, folks. It's not worth it.
All right, here we go again.
さてマグロ、今度は私とペアを組むぞ。戦場に臨む覚悟はいいな。
Tunaro, your next partner is going to be me. Ready to face the battlefield?
イエスサーだコア
Yes, ma'am, Core!
In that moment, however, Tunaro returns to his senses and stamps his foot on the ground.
空の民と遊ぶなんてありえないコア
No, I'm not about to have a good time with Sky Dwellers.
え、そんな思い出したようにさっきまで遊んでたのに
Huh? Why keep reminding yourself like that? You were having a great time with us just now.
ねえマグロどうしてあなたは空の民を目の敵にしているの
Tunaro, why do you hate Sky Dwellers so much?
言いたくないこともあるだろう。だが話さなければ伝わらない。無論無理にとは言わんがな。
I'm sure there are things you would rather not discuss. Yet if you don't put it into words, we'll never be able to understand the choice. The choice is yours. With a sigh, Tunaro shifts his gaze to the ball at his feet.
バカンスにはそぐわない話になる子はそれでも構わない子は
It's not exactly a story for summer vacation. You okay with that, Core?
もちろん構わねえぜうちの気空団の夏はバカンスに適した話の方が珍しいからよ
Of course. Our crew doesn't have many stories appropriate for a typical holiday, so you'll fit right in.
While the others chuckle and nod in agreement, Tunaro looks resigned.
もともと俺の属する群れは空で生活していた子は
The school of albacore I belong to originally lived in the skies, Core.
悪い気になってたんだがよ青少獣アルバコアってのは空を飛んでんのか
Sorry, I gotta ask. Do albacore primals usually fly in the sky?
ああ、空の世界を高速でね。だからたまに船に衝突して穴が開く事故も起きるんだ。
Yeah, they soar through the skies at high speeds, occasionally crashing through airships.
だが軌道修正のためか減速してユジスティラ島の近海に入ることがあってね。
Sometimes they'll slow down and dive into the ocean near Judistira, perhaps to change their trajectory.
私たちがルルガ領団と一緒にアルバコアと戦ったのはその時でしたね
Like when we helped the Druga pirates in that battle against Albacore. Hold on.
なるほどなならそこらの海にいるアルバコアはそれに群れってのはどういう
Ah,
I see. What about the other albacore in the sea, then? Actually, while I'm at it, what exactly is a school?
アルバコアは群れで一つのとっても珍しい青少獣でね。しかも群れはいくつもあるの。
Albacore are an unusual type of primal. They live in groups called schools, and each school makes up a single primal beast.
群れの中心は巨大なボス。シグちゃんたちは戦ったことあるよね。
Within a particular school is a gigantic entity that serves as the boss. You fought against one, haven't you, Sig?
ああ、私が死ぬ間際にはあの光景が目に浮かぶだろうね。
God damn it, where did my voice go? Memories of fighting that albacore are going to flash before my eyes when I die. I know it.
群れによって生態は違ってね。空にいたり、海にいたり。
The ecology of each school of albacore is different. They can live in the sky, or in the sea.
でも、ユディスティラ島以外の海で過ごすアルバコアが現れ始めたのは割と最近かな。
But we've only started seeing albacore in the seas outside of Judistera waters recently.
そのあたりの地上は今から捕捉できる子は
I can explain why that is, Core. Tunato's tone grows solemn.
俺たちの仲間はアルバコア界隈の中では小規模な一団だった子は
My albacore friends and I belonged to a school that was relatively small within our species.
血縁ってやつはわからないけど家族みたいに仲が良くてのんびり空で暮らしてた
We don't have concepts like being the same blood, but we were like a family and lived peacefully in the skies.
でもあの
One
日
day,
突然空の民の気空艇が俺たちの回遊ルート上に現れたんだ子は
suddenly, a sky dweller ship appeared in the middle of our migration route.
俺たちは急に止まれない悪いと思いながらそのまま船に突っ込んだ子は
We couldn't stop so abruptly, so while we felt bad, we had no choice but to charge straight into the airship.
でも
But then,
目を疑った子は前を飛んでた仲間たちが船に刺さったんだ子は
I couldn't believe my eyes, Core. My friends flying at the front of the group were lodged in the airship and couldn't get out.
バカな。気空艇がアルバコアの衝突に耐えたというのか。
Impossible. You mean to say that the airship was able to withstand the force of the albacore?
ありえん。組織の保有する頑丈な船でもアルバコアは回避が大原則だ。
That's absurd. Steering clear of albacore is essential, even for the strongest of the society's ships.
それだけじゃない子は空の民は船に刺さった仲間を捕獲して回収した
But that wasn't all, Core. The Sky Dwellers captured all of my friends that were stuck in the airship.
奴らは最初から俺たちを捕らえるつもりで待ち伏せてたんだ子は
They were waiting to ambush and capture us all along, Core.
最後尾にいた俺だけはかろうじて船を避けられてそのまま海に入ったけど
I was at the rear of the group, so I was the only one who barely managed to avoid the ship and dive into the ocean.
ルコアもアレアもボルバもカバコもみんな捕まったんだ子は
Lucor, Alia, Borba, Kabako, they all got caught. Tunaro bites his lip in anguish, clenching his fists even tighter.
アルバコア捕獲事件このことは同族にも瞬く間に広まった子は
News of the albacore abduction quickly spread among our species, Core.
そうか。だからアルバコアの一部は安全な海に生活環境を変えて。
So that's why a portion of albacore moved their habitat to a safer place.
俺にとって空の民は家族をさらった憎き奴らでしかない子は
The Sky Dwellers took my family away. You have nothing but hate for them now. Heavy silence hangs on the crew.
すまなかった。
I'm sorry. Siggs gives Junaros a deep, sorrowful bow.
ドゥルガ領団のことはうちの群れとは関係ないか。
The Druga pirates have nothing to do with the school I belong to.
それもそうだけど、そうじゃないんだ。
That may be true, but that's not what I mean.
私は知ってる。この空とこの海には悪い奴がたくさんいるって。
I know that there are a lot of terrible people out there, roaming the skies and the ocean.
ドゥルガ領団は近海での密漁を取り締まる活動をしてるが、イタチごっこで拉致が開かなくてね。
The Drugas are keeping watch on the coastal waters for poachers, but we're only going back and forth with no progress to be made.
だけど、私は知ってる。この空とこの海にはいい奴もたくさんいるって。
Still, I also know that there's a lot of good people in these skies, as well as in the ocean.
そんな綺麗事は。
I don't need you to put a bow on.
そうだね。マグロに行ったって伝わらないだろ。
Right. I know words alone won't mean anything to you.
だって、私自身、アルバコアのことは全部アルバコアだって思ってた。
After all, even for me, all this time, I thought all albacore were the same.
そこに個体の違いがあるなんて、正直なところ、マグロに会うまで考えもしてなかったよ。
Before I met you, it never even crossed my mind that albacore could have their own unique traits.
私に何かを解く資格はない。だからせめて、空の民の一人として、心から謝らせてほしいんだ。
So I understand. I don't have any right to tell you anything. But I'd like to at least offer my sincere apology as a sky dweller, if you'll take it.
本当に申し訳なかった。
I'm truly, truly sorry.
シグさん。
どうしてなんだコア。憎き空の民のくせに。
Damn it. Why did it have to be like this, Core? They're supposed to be despicable sky dwellers.
ここにいるみんな、まるで自分の家族が死んだような顔で俺の話を聞いて。
But everyone's here is listening to my story with such sad faces, like some of their own had died. The crew's eyes are filled with tears. Their gaze is cast downward in mourning. Tenaro's lip quivers as he watches them.
まさかマグロちゃんがあの事件の生き残りだったなんて。
Who knew? Wait, that Tunaro was a survivor of that incident.
絶対に何かあるのだ。よくわかんないけど、多分。
There must be more to it that we don't know about. I just have a feeling. The two primal beasts sense an ominous ripple within the watery realm. If left alone, there's no doubt that the ripple will eventually turn into a surging wave, bound to come crashing down onto all of Auguste.
Pa さんって呼んだら最初はムッとしてたが、そのうち馴染んだぜ。
Okay, time for another break.
If you were me, what would you do?
A Pizza Hut in the garage?
Look, you big-eared freeze, you take the horny little ass and you find Jeffrey, 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 and you find
really, I don't mind the yelling, but does he have to
spit?
Okay, we should be back. We're at the midway point. We're making some pretty decent time with this event. Chapter 3, A Freaky Situation. That night, the captain and Neriko are in their room preparing for bed.
Oh wow, a fluffy seaweed bed. Miss Granblue the Kelp Bean went through a lot of trouble setting it up for us. I was a little skeptical at first, but once we got to know them a little, the palace residents were so nice and fun to talk to. It's a really good thing that these residents aren't evil. Well, I was only peeking out from inside your mouth, but still. Yeah, I can't help it. Albacore were never supposed to be in the ocean, so I don't think it's possible for me to get along with the others. Seeing Neriko's gloomy expression, the captain tells her with confidence that there's no one more out of place than yours truly. Out of place? You? The captain reminds Neriko that there's a regular person does not simply switch bodies with a primal beast. I guess that's true. But I thought you just happened to get caught up in this mess. Shaking left and right as if to say no, the captain realizes that this action no longer hurts the gill area. As strange as the body switch situation is, it may not be a bizarre occurrence compared to everything else the crew's experienced so far. Yeah, this is just another summer in Augusta. Ow! Oh, god damn it! Losing one's life at the start of the journey, getting tangled with the Archangels and 6 dragons, coming face to face with many dangers of the sky.
Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought this was the summon artwork. Not to mention recreating the power of the omnipotent, and most of all, being labeled the Singularity. Singularity? The captain gives a sheepish smile, as if to sympathize with Neruko's confusion. Whether in the sky or in the sea, everyone is a little more peculiar than they think, and at times, more normal than they believe themselves to be. Everyone's weird, and yet normal? But even if that were true, I still couldn't make any friends. Yeah. Without a response, Neruko sinks herself into the bed of seaweed.
前に言ったのを覚えてる子はアルバコアが海の生物と無理に慣れ合う必要はないって
Remember what I said before. Wait, hold on. This is a flashback. Remember what I said before about how albacore don't need to blend in or get along with other sea creatures.
だからネルコもマグロお兄ちゃんみたいにかっこいい一匹アルバコアを
What the? Hold up. That was weird.
Yeah, that's when I decided I'm gonna be a strong albacore like you.
ネルコは俺とは違うかもしれない子は
You might be different from me, Neruko.
え
Huh?
あの時どうしてマグロお兄ちゃんは
At the time, why did Big Bro Tunado say that?
お兄ちゃん早く会いたいよ
I want to see my big bro again.
On the dusky beach, Tunado kisses quietly at the flickering lights on his sparkler.
ネルコ寂しがってないか子は
I wonder if Neruko's feeling lonely, Cole.
ねえマグロ私たちも一緒にいいかな
Hey, Tunado. Mind if we join you?
あれやってみたいんです先行効果を長持ちさせる勝負ほらお友達の定番の
I want to do that thing where we compete to see whose sparkler lasts longer. That's something friends do, right?
友達になった覚えはない子
I don't remember ever being friends with you all.
まあまあそう言わずに端っこで一人じゃ寂しいよねそばにしゃがませて
Oh, come on. Sitting in the corner all by yourself has got to get a little lonely. Just let us hang out here, okay?
Kumbira and Kupitan crouch down in front of Tunado, the three forming a triangle. They light their sparklers at the same time.
妹のネルコさんのことを考えてたんですよね
You were thinking about your little sister Neruko, weren't you?
すぐ落ちちゃったねマグロの負けだよ
You dropped it. You lose this round, Tunado.
ずるい子は西の弓とやらの能力で心を覗き見るなんて
Hey! That's not fair! You can't just use your rainbow bow power or whatever to look into people's hearts.
いいえ見てませんよそれくらいわかります
I didn't. I don't need to look to know that's occupying your mind.
離れてしまった大切な人を思う気持ち私には痛いほどわかりますから
I can understand what it's like to constantly think about someone dear to you who's far, far away. Cupping her hand to protect her sparkler from the wind, she stares at the delicate flecks of light.
ここに来てからずっとマグロウさんは自分のことよりネルコさんの安否を心配してますよね。
Ever since you came to land, you've been worrying about Naruko's safety much more than your own.
当たり前だ子。兄は妹の心配をするもの子。
Of course, Core. It's a big brother's duty to look out for his younger sister.
それだけですか？
Is that all?
青少獣に血縁関係はない。なのに妹だと言ってるのは理由があるんじゃないかなって。
Relation by blood isn't a concept among primal beasts, but you still call her your younger sister. There must be a reason for that, right? With a sigh, Tunado takes another sparkler and lights it.
ネルコに出会ったのはあの日空の民に捕獲されて仲間を全員失った直後だった子。
I met Neruko on the day of the incident, right after I lost my friends to the Sky Dweller's schemes.
アルバコアにとって海は本来の居場所じゃない子。
Originally, Albacore didn't belong to the sea.
俺はもうこの暗くて冷たい水の中で永遠に一人で過ごすしかない。
Yet suddenly, I found myself subjected to a fate of wandering through the dark, cold waters all alone. Forever.
そんな時目の前で一匹の小さなアルバコアが他の魚に必死に話しかけてた子は
It was then that I saw a single small albacore trying to talk to some fish.
軽くあしらわれて泣きべそをかいてるのに何度も何度も
She kept getting brushed off and was on the verge of tears, but she still tried, again and again.
そんな姿がキラキラ光って見えた子は
To me, she was practically shining, Core. Tunado keeps his eye on the brilliant sparks in front of him.
この子にだけは幸せに暮らしてほしい。
I wanted to give this young albacore a happy life.
俺のことはどうでもいい。でもこの子が一人なのは絶対にダメだって。
Who cares about me? What's more important is making sure the little one didn't feel lonely anymore.
それで決めたんですね。お兄ちゃんとしてネルコさんを守るんだって。
And that's how you decided to stick with her, huh? To protect her as her older brother.
火の玉落ちちゃったね。でもさっきより長く持ったんじゃない？
Your spark went out again. Hey, but it lasted longer than the first time.
消えた子は手と体で風を遮ってちゃんと守ってたのに。
It's gone. I used my hand and body to shield it from the wind, but it didn't work. Kumbira bends down to pick up the used sparkler before reaching out to give Tunado a pat on the head.
何する子は？
What are you doing, Core?
偉いなって思って。
Telling you how proud I am of you.
ずっとネルコちゃんを見守ってきたんだよね。お兄ちゃん頑張ったんだね。
You protected Neruko all this time. You did your best as her big brother.
私もね、わかるつもりだよ。うちにもテイマイたちが10人いるから。
I can relate in that aspect. After all, I've got 10 younger sisters and brothers too.
私がイノカミとして活躍することで、テイマイたちに、里のみんなに幸せになってほしいって思ってた。
I had hoped to provide my siblings and everyone in my village a happy life by serving as the divine boar.
でもね、自分自身の気持ちも大切にしないとダメだよ。
But you know, you have to treasure your own feelings too.
自分はどうでもいいなんて忘れたふりして向き合わなかったらいつまでも前に進めない。
If you stop caring about yourself and can't be honest about how you truly feel inside, then you'll never be able to move forward. Oh dang, Kubira is spitting.
私を乗せてあなたの船に。私には団長が教えてくれた。
The captain taught me that.
だからあなたには私が教えてあげたいな。
And that's why I want to pass it on to you.
って見た目が被り物の団長だからなんかちょっと変な感じだけど。
Though, it does feel a bit weird since you just look like the captain with a hat on. Chuckling, Kumbira pats Tunaro one more time. Another hand, weathered and calloused from hardships of fishing and handling firearms, places itself on Tunaro's head.
よくわかんないけど、なんか叩いてやりたい気分だよ。
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm here to tell you you're doing a great job.
重要なのは飴と鞭だ。たまには飴もやらねばな。
Life's a carrot on a stick. Sometimes you need to get a few carrots to keep going.
シグとイルザ教官まで。
Sig, Sergeant Ilsa?
私にも撫でさせてください。なんなら虹の矢でリラクゼーションを。
Don't stab him with an arrow, please. I wanna pat Tunaro too. Ooh, maybe I can help you relax with my prism arrow.
それはダメだ。
Don't.
笑ったね。いい笑顔じゃないか。
There it is. That's a nice smile.
それは団長の顔の構造で。
It's got nothing to do with me. It's the captain's face.
それだけではないだろ。
That's not what makes it nice.
笑ってマグロ。あなたには笑顔が似合うから。
Yeah. Smile, Tunaro. A smiling face suits you much better. Still gathered around Tunaro, the four of them light the fire on their sparklers once more. The soft light emanating from each of their sparklers together create a shining brilliance in the middle of the dark beach.
なんですかあれは。母親が4人。
Four moms?
そんなことよりリカラは合体したくない？
What the heck, Hecate? Forget about that, Vikala. How about becoming one with me? What?
おいこら！何を絡んでんだてめえは！
Hey, what are you trying to do to her?
だってせっかく夏に健全な美男美女が大集合してるのよ。
Look around. We're in the middle of summer, surrounded by beautiful men and women.
何も起きない方がおかしいわよ。
Surely something more should be happening.
This isn't that kind of beach, Hecate.
起きているだろう。アルバコアの騒動だ。
A lot is happening right now. Might I remind you? The Albacore crisis, for example?
とにかく団員には手を出すなよ。お前が言い出したんじゃねえか。
Yeah, so don't go bothering the others in our crew, you hear? I mean, you said it yourself.
言ったでしょ。団長以外はめちゃくちゃにしないって。人間とは格の違う名妃なのよ。それはそうだけど。
I did say that, but...
Hecate's eyes sweep across the beach when she notices two figures at a slight ways away.
あっちいのだ。なんかひらひらが燃えたのだ。
I like how they're just chilling here.
Ow, that's hot. The sparks are flying towards me.
マルちゃん、先行効果はそっちが持つ方なんだよ。
Oh, Varu. You're supposed to hold the sparkler the other way.
見つけたわ。絶好の獲物。
God damn it, Hecate.
I found my perfect prey.
Yeah, Varuna's part of the crew. She's the water summon. Yeah, and her grid. I can't say the same about Neptune though, so sorry, she's on her own.
Oh, I guess Varuna and Neptune technically aren't a part of our crew, but still.
Just as the tip of Lyria's sparkler falls to the sand at her feet, so does a drop of saliva as Hecate continues to stare at the primal beasts, her interest dangerously clear. Man, you know it's bad when even I tell you to tone it down. That night, Varuna is fast asleep when she suddenly finds herself in the ocean.
Another blue and salty day at the sea. The waters sure are peaceful.
Hey, it's Leviathan.
It's thanks to your constant hard work, Varuna. Thanks for everything, Leviathan. I can't believe even the great Leviathan is showering me with praise.
Eh? I never noticed you talk like that before. Oh no.
Hey, Baru. Nice work today. Here's a kissy kiss for you.
What? Dang. The squids are tangling with each other in secret.
Stupid, silly squid. You're supposed to save these things for when we're all alone in our secret hole in the rocks.
With all the blinds closed and the door locked. And a sock on the doorknob.
Oh, this is so silly. I'm getting bored.
Huh?
You, the seductive spectacle.
Hecate reveals herself, her expression annoyed.
This is my dream world. The real you is still asleep. This is a dream? You can use your powers on primals too? I tried, but I'm not sure if it worked or not. I don't feel any particular essence coming from your dreams. Primals are probably lacking in that aspect.
Hecate heaves a sigh before curling her lips impishly. God damn it.
How you looked just now was what you wish for yourself. It seems you have a hidden desire for your colleague. But don't worry, that's perfectly normal.
Damn, she was serious about that.
Hidden desire? I have no idea what you're talking about. Besides, primals can't make babies. I suppose that's why I feel no essence coming from you. Actually, I have something I'd like to talk to you and Neptune about. This is getting to be a bother, so I'll connect your dreams. Good Varu evening.
When Hecate waves her staff, the dream world distorts slightly and Neptune appears.
聞きたいんだけど、ネルコって何者なの？
I wanted to ask, who and what is this Neruko exactly?
世紀もない不変の聖少獣が日々成長をする上に群れに属していた形跡もないのでしょう？
A primal beast. Wait, hold on. This is a dream. Okay. A primal beast who's supposed to be unchanging and incapable of reproducing is growing up and doesn't seem to be affiliated with any school. Isn't that right?
単なるアルバコアならそんなことはありえないわ。
For a normal albacore, that's unthinkable.
そうだね。でもネプにも古代文明でいろいろと調査中なの。
Yes, exactly. I've been looking into ancient civilizations and such for clues.
そう、謎なのね。
I see. So it is a mystery. As Hecate pauses to think, Varuna and Neptune exchange glances.
一つあの場では喋れなかったことがあるのだ。誰かに聞かれる可能性を考慮して。
There's one thing I couldn't talk about earlier, in case somebody heard us.
誰かって、ビーチにはずっと私たちしかいなかったでしょ？
Somebody? There was no one at the beach but us.
敵はわらわたちより強大な超超常存在かもしれない。対話には細心の注意が必要なのだ。
Our enemy may be someone who's in even bigger mystical existence than us. We need to be extra careful when we talk among ourselves.
でもさすがにヘカテイちゃんの空間なら大丈夫だよね。
Right. But it should be all right within Hecate's dream realm. The two primals nod at each other before continuing.
ネプたちが気になってるのはアルバコア捕獲事件なんだ。
What we're concerned about is the albacore abduction incident.
それってマグロが生き残った？
You mean the one Tungnus came from?
記録を調査したけど、あの日それらしき船が飛んでいた形跡はなかったのだ。
I looked into it, but there were no records of any ship of that description flying that day.
アルバコアが捕まるのは目がいい海の子たちが見てたのに意味はうぎょ捨てだよね。
Yet a lot of sea creatures with excellent eyesight witnessed the albacore getting captured. It's almost stranger than Auguste itself.
そもそもあんなすごい気空艇どうやって調達したのだ？
Where did an airship of that caliber come from anyway?
竜宮、ネルコ、そしてアルバコア捕獲事件。
The Dragon Palace, Neruko, the albacore abduction. Hecate's gaze turns serious as she nods, her mind made.
あなたたちの調査、私にも手伝わせてもらうわ。
I'll help with your investigation too.
早く団長を取り戻さないと合体の夏が始まらないもの。
Hey, get in line. I asked her first. I saw him first.
If we don't return the captain back to normal soon, how can I become one with the captain this summer?
動機はよくわからないけど、わらわたちとしても助かるのだ。
I have my doubts about what's motivating you, but your help will be appreciated.
The primals of the goddess join forces, determined to bring the ocean mystery to light. When they awake from their dreams, they immediately part ways to continue their investigations. At the Dragon Palace, the residents have assembled to watch the underwater fireworks show together. Aww.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Ooh, so this is what they call fireworks.
フライちゃん、本当に高価になってるよ。
Is Fry really becoming fireworks? Mouth slightly open. The captain patiently waits to see if Netuko will make her way out. Fireworks, huh? They're not bad, I suppose.
Lady May, I'm afraid the sparkle in your eyes is betraying your excitement.
No need to put up a front, May. If you think they're pretty, then go on and say so. I don't need advice from a hot-blooded fool. But they are beautiful. I'll give them that. I'm the same. Truth is, You too, Netuko? The palace residents all turn their eyes to the captain's mouth. I know you're there. Stop hiding and come out already.
We heard from Turtle Stash about a new friend who was just as shy as us, you see.
Why don't we watch together? It's not scary.
お主はトンチキじゃよ。俺たちと雰囲気が違うよ。
でも、ネリコの姿を見たら、きっとまた。
But if you see me, you'll definitely think I'm. Everyone's weird in their own way. Yeah. Netuko swims timidly up to the captain's teeth and peeks out to the narrow cracks. Looking at the limited field of view that she has gotten used to, she decides to expand it. Hello?
Netuko! お前、その見た目。
Netuko? You...
やっぱり。
I knew it.
なんか変だな。俺たちと同じくらい。
You're a peculiar looking one, aren't ya? Pretty much like the rest of us.
いやいや、海の中で燃えているそなたや、なぜか人型のスイカよりマシでは?
Nay, I'd say there are bigger surprises. Like the one over there who burns even underwater. Or a creature like myself who eerily resembles a two-legged person, especially a fruit.
竜宮へようこそ、ネルコ。変なやつばっかでごめんね。
Welcome to the Dragon Palace, Netuko. Sorry we're all so weird. Not at all. I'm happy to meet you. Just as Netuko's eyes are beginning to light up, an odd yet glorious light bursts in the distance, scattering the seaweed around it. Wow. It's stunning. Netuko, you wanna be a firework too? Come on, let your colors burst. Looking at fireworks within a firework. How do you like that? Does it make you feel like a plastic bag? Everyone's flying too, you know. Not as high as me, though, of course. Take it easy, will ya? We wanna have our fun too. I wanna join in too.
平和な良き光景だも
Mon mon. What a peaceful day full of fun.
ん。シンが、このシャモリックが、海の平和を空の民から守る。空の民ぶっ倒すもん。
I, Soundrick, will protect the peace of the seas from the sky dwellers. I'll destroy them all.
Well, there he goes. The captain is left in a daze as Soundrick quickly zooms out of sight.
理想のお兄さんね。ネルコちゃんのこと影から応援してあげて。
You're the perfect older brother, aren't you? Always giving little Neruko that push she needs.
聞いたわよ、団長さん。フライちゃんの効果もあなたがいろいろ手伝ってあげたんでしょ？
I heard that you helped out with Fry's fireworks too, Captain. Miss Conquest swims up to the captain, catches a whiff of something not unlike a delicious seafood soup cooking in the galley. That's when the captain notices a number of weapons at Conquest's side that appear to be covered in algae. What are you doing to my hair?
私の武器アクセがピカピカになってる。
My weapon accessories. They're all sparkly clean now.
サビと賭けの補修まで。こんな知識と技術をどこで？
You took care of the rust and even the split ends, too. Where did you learn to do that?
ミステリアスなお方ね。
Aren't you a mysterious one?
レディの髪に触るなんて。本来なら刻み昆布の剣なのに。
How bold of the captain to touch a lady's hair like that. Normally I'd have the fool sliced into seaweed flakes. The light of the fireworks continues to illuminate the area, revealing the slight tinge of red on Miss Konbu's slippery cheeks. God damn it, this is weird.
団長さん、なんだか昆布姉さんといい雰囲気じゃないか。
Oh god, seafood NTR.
Captain, getting all up in Konbu's business. How dare they look so good together?
そりゃ英雄ですごいけど、でもずるいだろう。僕の方が昆布姉さんのこと。
I'll admit, being a hero is pretty amazing. But that shouldn't get you everything. Miss Konbu belongs with me.
そんなに触手を固くしてお悩みかな、黒木君。
You're looking rather tense, Kuragi. Someone step on your tentacle?
Waking up to a brand new morning, the crew and land returns to the sandy beach for another day packed with fun. Sig, Tunado, Kumbera, Vikala, Virn, and Lyria are in the water, enjoying the cool touch of the waves. Yeah, my arms are too thin. I can't swim with these.
腕をヒレだと思ってちゃいつまで経っても泳げないよ。人間の泳ぎは手足を使うんだ。
You won't be able to swim if you keep thinking your arms are fins. Mortal bodies that live on land use their arms and legs.
まさか魚に泳ぎ方を教える日が来るなんてね。
Who would have ever imagined that we'd be teaching a fish how to swim?
魚じゃなくて青少獣か。
I'm not a fish. I'm a primal beast, Koa.
あ、でも本当にいいんですか？私たち海で遊んじゃってて。
Are you sure it's okay for us to just hang out at the beach like this?
合体の姉ちゃんの指示だからな。調査はメイヒと青少獣に任せて、みんなはマグロと仲良くしてくれって。
Yeah, that's what Dream Lady told us to do. She said she was gonna go investigate with the Primal Ladies while we get to know Tunado better.
ちょっと不安ですけど、
海底にいる気配は私も感じられますから。
I am worried, but I can still feel the captain's presence somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
竜宮か。アウギュステの言い伝えと何か関係があるのかね。
The Dragon Palace, eh? I wonder if it's got anything to do with the legends around Auguste.
言い伝え？なんだよそれ。
Was that thunder? I hope not. It's been storming a lot recently.
What kind of legends are those?
漁師の間で伝わる話じゃ、海の生物が暮らす住処としてよく名前が出てくるんだよ。
A lot of sea legends shared between fishermen mention a residence somewhere in the ocean where sea creatures gather.
扱いは伝承によって違うけど、例えば古い海の神様が住んでいて住民たちと仲良く暮らしてるとかね。
The details vary between different stories, but some say an old deity of the sea lives in harmony with the other residents.
なるほど。そこならきっと寂しくないですよね。
Oops.
Meanwhile, Kupitan and Rakazo are crouched at the edge of the water, building a sandcastle.
よいしょっと。こっちの穴できました。
Okay, I finished digging a hole on this side.
ありがてえけど、虹の弓でほじるのはやめてくれ。なんつうか気分的にな。
She doesn't go anywhere without that thing. That's great and all, but can you not use your rainbow bow to dig? It doesn't feel right.
便利なんですけど。
Aww, but it's so useful.
Kupitan reluctantly puts away her bow and switches to scooping sand with her hands.
ラガットさんは泳がないんですか？
You're not going to swim, Rakazo?
まあ、義手がちょっとな。うちの優秀なエンジニアでも海水は NG なんだと。
I don't think it's a good idea with these artificial arms. We've got great engineers working on these limbs. And seawater's still a no-go.
うちってラガットさんもすっかり気空団の一員ですね。
We, huh? It's nice to hear you talk like a full-fledged crew member.
うっせえ。
Ah, shut it.
クピタンこそ泳いできたらどうだ。俺に気使う必要なんざねえだろ。
What about you? No one said you had to waste your time hanging around me, you know.
いえ、そんなつもりは。泳ぐのはあまり得意じゃなくて。
It's not that. I'm just not very good at swimming.
嘘つけ。本当はナビスでのトリステッドの話が俺から聞けないか期待してるとか？
Come on. You're not fooling me. You're hoping for some stories about Tristet during our time in Navis together, aren't you?
それはちょっぴり。
Well, maybe just a little.
呆れた情念だな。俺が言えた義理じゃねえが。
That's some rotten dedication. Although I'm not really one to talk. Just then, a large wave comes and sweeps away a part of the castle.
あっと。海の方に降りすぎてたか。
They built this thing too close to the water.
儚いものですね。あんなに頑張って作ったのに。
Incredible how it's so short-lived, even though we spent so much effort building it.
また作りゃいいさ。今度はみんなとあっちの方でな。
They can always build another one, with everyone together in a better spot.
私には難しそうです。
That's easier said than done.
俺にだって難しいぜ。
It's hard for me, too. Before they knew it, the waves began licking at their feet. Without a word, the two start piling sand over the muddy castle once more. At another part of the beach, two figures stand with their arms crossed as the others are enjoying themselves in the water. Actually, only one of them stands with their arms crossed. Ilsa and Percival are on guard, their eyes peeled for any threats or strange occurrences on the beach.
ご趣味は
What hobbies do you have?
どうした急に
Why do you ask?
いや、なんだ、気にするな。沈黙が性に合わないものでな。
Well, never mind. I suppose I'm simply not used to complete silence. The air of intimidation the pair give off discourages other tourists from approaching, keeping the vicinity quiet.
打ち解けろとは言わんが堅苦しく話す必要はない
I'm not asking you to let your guard down completely. There's no need to be so formal.
打剣などはこういう見張りの際相方が睡魔に襲われぬようしりとりを持ちかけるという
I know a mongrel who, when keeping watch, likes to play word games so his partner doesn't fall asleep.
打剣か。こちらにも子犬がいるが、しりとりなど好みそうではある。
They both have puppy friends. A mongrel, huh? I know a puppy myself. I wouldn't be surprised if word games... Oh wait. I know a puppy myself. And I wouldn't be surprised if word games quickly became a favorite.
しりとり
Game.
リンゴ
Egg.
ゴリラ
Gorilla.
落書き
Artwork.
木
K. What starts with K? Oh. King Salmon.
パーシバルんで終わったから負けだな。
I'm afraid that's 2 words, Percival.
違うキングシャーモンだ海から飛び上がった
No, look. It's a king salmon. It just leapt out of the water.
何
What?
真が平和を守るもん空の民ぶっ倒すもん
I'm gonna protect the peace of the ocean. I'll crush the sky dwellers.
Oh, what is that?
キングシャーモンだよ。シャーモンの足と言われてるけど、それこそ竜宮にいそうなおとぎ話の魚さ。
That's a king salmon. It's a subspecies of the salmon. A legendary fish that you'd expect to find at the Dragon Palace.
こっちに来ますよ。
It's coming this way.
マクロ、捕まって。私が泳いで引っ張るから。
Hang on to me, Tornado. I'll pull you to shore.
わかった子は
Okay, Core. As the crew scrambled to swim back to the shore, Kubitan, Ragazo, Ilsa, and Percival raced towards the water from the beach.
Prepare yourselves, sky dwellers.
何か言っているような。
Did it just say something?
わからんが敵意を感じる全員武器を構えろ
I'm not sure. I'm sensing an incredible bloodlust from it. Get your weapons ready, everyone. Oh, we gotta throw hands with the sands. Is it telling us something? The color of its heart is raging red. If it can produce words, then perhaps it can listen to them. Is a mutual understanding not feasible? How about putting in albacore hats and acting like albacore, so it knows we mean no harm? Not a bad idea. Might be best to talk this over and end things peacefully. It's all on you, Kumbira, Hikala. Huh? I need to do it too? We don't even know anything about that creature. So what should we do? How about we start by saying hello? Good albacorning!
Oh, how dare you mock me? I'm a hero, Bun. I'll destroy you, sky dwellers.
王に従えも
Sorry. It doesn't look like it worked. I'd be surprised if it did. I guess we've got no choice but to fight it together. Trout rush, but you're a salmon.
I will not be taken down by the likes of sky dwellers.
That fish has got quite the backbone, I'll give it that. This has gone on too far. Of course it's got a backbone. It's a fish. Probably not worth bringing that up, though. Sorry, we're kind of in the middle of a vacation here. Now hurry up and get your tail back in the water. Reading time. I didn't see any reading being done. Man. Everyone else's sprite was animated except for Percival's. That's how outdated his sprite is. Crew manages to drive away the king's salmon, restoring peace to the beach. They stare out into the water, watching the fish disappear back into the waters before letting out a sigh of relief. However, what's going on? The tourists are collapsing one after another. They appear to be falling asleep, but the color of their hearts is strange. Someone's forcing them to sleep. This is kind of like when Dream Lady lures people into her world. But why? Guys, no, I'm gonna fall asleep. With that, the entire crew succumbs to a heavy slumber. No one is left awake to hear the sound of the waves crashing onto the shore. Sorry, everyone. They got me.
How terrible. Are you alright, Samric? Those wicked sky dwellers. They will pay for this. Kill the sky dwellers, once and for all.
Everyone here starts acting weird whenever sky dwellers are mentioned. You gotta make extra sure they don't find out your real identity, Captain. As the residents around them become increasingly riled up, Nadeko and the Captain nod at each other.
Everyone, I've got something to tell you.
Kuraki-kun, どうしたのかしら?
Kuragi? What's the matter?
昆布姉さん、驚かないで聞いてほしい。
Right. Konbu? You have to hear me out, alright?
Kuragi extends a tentacle to point at the captain.
団長さんは、こいつの中身は空の民だ。
Captain,
There's really a sky dweller inside. Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, Hecate stares down at an unconscious man at her feet and licks her lips, looking satisfied.
あの事件の目撃者から美味しい情報を絞っちゃった。
I've managed to squeeze some delicious information out from someone who happened to witness the Albacore incident.
正規の方は団長にダメって言われてるから吸わないでおいてあげたけど。
The captain said I can't absorb anyone's essence, so I suppose I'll have to leave it here.
ん？というかこの男、どうしてまだ眠ってるのかしら？
The man still isn't waking up though. Why?
外も妙に静かだけれど。ま、情報共有が先ね。
It's strangely quiet outside too. But anyway, I need to share what I learned first.
もしもし、アホアホ聖少獣？聞こえているかしら？
Hello? Can you primal oafs hear me?
まさか、わらわとネプの交流波長に合わせているのだ。
What? How did you infiltrate the communication line between Nep and me?
それくらい余裕よ。偉大な名妃だから。
Piece of cake for a goddess like myself.
ここにいる人の子は、事件の日にたまたま近くを航行していた貨物艇の操舵士。
The mortal I have with me is the helmsman of a freight ship that happened to be sailing nearby on the day of the incident.
アルバコアの群れを回避する際に、例の不可思議な船を見ていたわ。
He was dodging the school of Albacore and saw the mysterious airship in question.
人間の目撃者。
So there was. So there was a mortal witness?
そう、そこなのよ。この男は当日の記憶の存在を認識から消されていたの。
There certainly was. But the man had his memory of the day erased from his mind completely.
認識から？そんなのやばすぎなのだ。
Erased from his mind? But that's crazy!
私は無双の世界に誘って脳に残された彼の記憶を見たわ。
I invited him into my dream world so I could peek at the remains of his hidden memory.
それで分かったのよ。あの事件には裏が。
There's where I discovered that the behind the incident was... Oh shoot, was that...
ヘカテ、どうしたのだ？
I thought that was a bubble.
それで分かったのよ。
Oh no.
あの事件には裏が。
ヘカテ、どうしたのだ？
Hecate? What happened?
ヘカ...
Uh-oh. Here comes Kingfish.
思い出すな。旅立ちの日、団長が待っててくれたこと。
Trouble afoot? More like trouble of fin. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a quick...
Okay. We should be back. Let's see. We're in deep trouble, apparently. Let's see what happened. Some water? Nice. I got a burger. I warmed up a burger, but it's too hot. So I'm waiting for it to cool down. So I'll eat it next ad break. The captain has been accused by Karagi, the lumber jelly, of being the imposter. I mean Skydweller. Shocked, the palace residents gather around the accused and the accuser.
すまんクラキ、どういうことだ？団長はどう見てもあの英雄のアルバコアだぞ。
What's that supposed to mean, Karagi? Captain is obviously the Albacore hero, no matter how you look at him.
それは本来のマグロだ。団長っていう空の民と精神が入れ替わってるんだよ。
No, that would be the real Tunaro, who since swapped bodies with the Skydweller named the Captain.
あんたね、モテないからって妄想も大概にしなさいよ。
What are you talking about? Don't get delusional on us just because you aren't getting the attention you want.
何か証拠があるのか。
Do you have any proof of this?
団長さんはトイレに行こうとしてた。
The captain was looking for a bathroom.
Oh dear.
トイレ？
A bathroom?
空の民の排泄専用の施設。わしらにはない概念じゃの。
Oh, not Skydwellers used to deal with their wastes. It seems something we sea creatures have no concept of.
そもそも青少獣って排泄をするのかも。
And do primal beasts even create wastes?
団長さんなりの冗談じゃないかしら。
The captain must have been making a joke.
それだけで空の民と入れ替わっただなんて。クラキ君、疲れてるのよ。
Did you really decide you must be a Skydweller just from that, Karagi? Are you sure that you've been getting enough sleep?
じゃあ武器の知識は？昆布姉さんの髪を整えたのはあれはどんな冗談ですか？
Okay then. Who else but a Skydweller would know about their weapons? Are all those perfectly repaired swords in your hair a joke too, Miss Conbu?
それは。
Well.
真実の殻で見てみよう。
Let's use the shell of truth. When Fry comes down to chime in, the rest of the residents suddenly act relieved.
そっか、フライちゃんに見てもらえば。
Of course. We can just have Fry check.
真実の殻って？
What's the shell of truth?
天意無法のフライちゃんには他人の嘘を見破る力があるのでござる。
Fry, in her innocence and purity, has the ability to determine if one is lying.
殻の間にヒレを差し込んで空の民じゃないと言えばいい。それが真実ならば殻は閉じない。
Just put your fin into her shell and say you're not a Skydweller. So long as you're not lying, it won't close on you.
ちょっと待つぎょ。そんなことしなくても。
Wait a minute. Surely we don't need to...
大丈夫よ、ネルコ。くだらない言いがかりだもの。一緒に見守りましょう。
Don't worry, Neruko. This is the fastest way to disprove Karagi's ridiculous idea. Just stay with me and watch, okay? Surrounded by the palace residents, the captain has no choice but to go along with them. All the captain can do is think hard about being an albacore. I'm not a Skydweller. As soon as the words are spoken, Fry's shell slams shut on the captain's fin.
Skydweller!
Oh god.
I'm disappointed that it had to come to this, Captain. Prepare to die.
Disregarding the sound of ripping fish flesh, the captain forcefully swims away from Fry as the other residents all attack at once.
Go! Don't let the Sky Dweller escape! Captain!
No, Neruko. That's not your real brother.
大丈夫。ここはもうあんたの居場所よ。私たちと一緒にいましょう。
Don't worry. This is where you belong. Just stay here with me, okay?
そんな。
As the captain flees the palace, Neruko finds herself with no choice but to stay. Within but a few moments, the two are separated by the dark blue of the deep sea. Pursuit lasts so long that the captain can no longer tell how much time has passed. After making sure that all the residents have truly given up, the captain hides behind a rock. However, unbeknownst to the captain, two figures are slowly drawing closer.
大丈夫だったかい、団長さん。
Are you? What does an octopus sound like?
Are you alright, Captain?
申し訳ありません。一度は連絡が通じたのですが、
Okay,
す
we're
ぐに
going
遮
with
断
it.
されてしまって。
We're sorry. We're very sorry about all this. We managed to get in contact with you once, but then we were cut off. Hey. The captain realizes that the two creatures are the ones who suggested that a clue related to the body swapping might be found within the Dragon Palace.
俺の名前はタコスケ。バルナ城の使い魔的な存在を務めさせてもらってる。
My name's Octasuke. I guess you could say I'm Miss Veruna's familiar.
同じくネプチューン様に仕えるルベリエと申します。
And I am Leveria, familiar to Lady Neptune.
状況は把握しております。まずはご無事で何よりです。
We have kept ourselves apprised of your situation. Let me first express our relief that you are safe.
団長さんの状況はずっと見守ってたぜ。
Yeah, we've been keeping an eye out for you this whole time.
ビーチでお前さんとこの団員と一緒にいるバルナ城に逐一連絡しながらな。
Our masters are hanging out with your crew on the beach, so they're in the know too.
まあ竜宮の感知はできねえから感知できねえ場所を探し続けて追う羽目になったが。
Well, we can't even detect the palace's presence, so to be honest with you, we've really just been swimming in circles hoping to bump into the darn thing.
Everyone alright?
それは少し前までは。
Well, they were until just moments ago. Seeing Leverrier's downcast expression, the captain feels like the ocean had suddenly been replaced by the waters of the North Vast.
アウギュステのすべての空の民が正体不明の悪夢に落ちてる。
All the
そ
mortals,
こに吸い込まれるみたいにな。
all the mortals in Augusta have fallen into a mysterious nightmare.
竜宮をマークしていましたが、正直なところ不明です。
We're assuming it's someone from the Dragon Palace, but we don't actually know.
しかし、強大な敵なのは間違いありません。
Whoever it is, though, we can be sure that they're very powerful.
団長さん、一緒に守ってくれるかい？この青い海と空の平和を。
Will you work with us to protect the peace of these blue seas and skies, Captain?
Just when everything seemed lost, Octasuke and Leverrier have appeared to show the captain the path forward. Propelled by once again resolute fins, the captain swims off with two familiars. Oh, hello. Hello there, darling Sunny. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Hope you enjoy your stay. Where am I? Percival awakens to find himself in the ocean. Suddenly, he hears a lively voice coming from above him. Wait, hold on, what's this? Okay. Nice! I think I've got a big one! Oof, oh god. This is some, body horror going on here. My lip! Is that a fishhook in there? After being rapidly pulled up through the water, Percival reaches its surface and is bathed in the light of the sun. Vane presses him down onto the deck, where he flops desperately. Man, I wish that were me. Man, I was right. This thing's huge. Ow. What in the skies is going on? Did I just turn into an albacore? It's a lively one, too. No wonder I had so much trouble bringing it in. Is Hecate doing this? No. Her dreams are more... well, let's just say, probably would be worse. Right. Let's see you gutted. Damn it, Mongrel. Can you not tell that it's me? Wow. You really got some energy. This is the best fish I've ever caught. You're the worst dog I've ever had the misfortune of meeting. Percival keeps flopping vigorously in hopes of making Vane recognize him. Wow, even as a fish. Huh? Wait a second. The way you're flopping around, as if you're blazing with pride. Did you finally figure it out? You must be the boss, Albacore! You accursed mutt! Meanwhile, in another dream. Right. Let's get you gutted. Oh no! Picala! Kamira! It's me, Picala! Picala has also turned into an albacore and has been fished up by Kumbira. My, you're a lively one, aren't you? I bet my little brothers and sisters will gobble you right up. Oh no, she's not going to notice, is she? Well, I can't say that I've lived a long and happy life, but it looks like 14 years is all I get. Thanks for everything, my friends. Oh, she just accepts her fate. Huh? Why did it suddenly go limp? But actually, I really don't want to go out as a fish. Aw, it's flopping around again. You've got a lot going on in your head, don't you? Kupitan's dream she has come face to face with her beloved. Oh my god. Of course, there's always that one person that's into it. Go ahead, Reese. I'm an albacore. However you decide to eat me, just make sure to savor it, alright? Aw, dang, we don't get to see Tristet, though. At the same time, Rakazo is also facing the person he loves more than any other. Oh god.
なんとなくお前だと思ったぜ。
Yeah, I thought it would be you.
だがな、今の俺には帰らなきゃならねえ居場所があんだよ。
That said, I've got a place I've got to get back to now.
悪いが全力で抵抗させてもらうぜ。
Sorry, and I'm gonna fight you to my last breath. As for the other members of the crew,
アルバコアになれるなんて貴重な体験じゃないか。
I've become an albacore? Wait, oh, I need to flip this up. What a rare experience!
なめるな。こうなる覚悟もできていた。
You what? Don't make me laugh. I've long been prepared for this to happen. Oh my! You are what you eat, Lyria.
夢から覚めなさい。
Wake up, everyone.
おいら目が覚めたのか。
Huh? What's going on? Hecate's voice reverberates through everyone's dreams, causing them to gradually awaken from their slumber.
何者かに眠らされていたの？私の力で干渉してなんとかあなたたちは起こせたけど。
Someone or something had put you all to sleep. Fortunately, I was able to use my power to wake you up.
そうだったんだ。ありがとう、ヘカテさん。
I see. Thank you, Hecate.
これくらい偉大なる名妃だもの。
Oh my god. It was no trouble. I am the goddess of the night, after all. Hecate? Oh no, it's a nightmare loop. The crew wakes up to find that Hecate has become an albacore.
まだ夢を見てるわけじゃねえよな。
Are we sure that we're actually awake?
はい。このいかがわしい感じの心の色は完全にヘカテさんです。
This fish looks like a... I am, at least. This indecent color is definitely Hecate.
このくらいで驚いてたら心臓がいくつあっても足りないわよ。
Don't get too surprised yet. There's more where that came from.
いやいや、さすがにこれより驚くことなんて。
Oh, come on. I don't think anything's going to be... Oh, no. Kumbira! Oh. Oh, get wrecked, Percival. To think that we would be subject to such humiliation. Man, I can't say I saw this coming. Rakazo is not gonna come back here. Though the whole crew is now awake, Vikala, Percival, and Rakazo have been turned into albacore.
私はあなたたちの心に直接語れるけれど、他の3人の声は聞こえないわよね。
I'm able to speak directly into your minds, but I'm assuming that those three are capable of no such thing.
一体何が起きている？ヘカテは何をしていたんだ？
So, what exactly is going on? Where even were you when this all started?
直前のことは覚えていないの。何か見つけたと思ったのだけれど。
I don't really remember. Wait. Oh. I don't really remember, actually. I feel like I discovered something, but...
おそらくアルバコアにぶつかってその衝撃で記憶が飛んでさらに入れ替わりが起きたの。
Are you saying there's a Percival out there that's just like flopping on the deck and flopping like a fish? I must have been hit in the head by an albacore, causing me to both forget and swap bodies with it. Hecate surveys the beach as she continues to telepathically communicate with the group.
現在アウギュステ全土の人間が深い眠りに落とされているわ。
Everyone in Auguste has been made to fall into a deep slumber.
全土だって？
Everyone on the whole island?
名妃の私をもってしてもここまでの規模の干渉は不可能。
Indeed.
さらなる超常存在の仕業ね。
Such a feat would be beyond even my powers. Whatever did this must be even more supernatural than I am.
でも市民は黙らせただけ。 その超頂上存在の狙いは私たちの排除でしょうね。
That said, everyone but us was merely put to sleep. We must be the ones this extra supernatural being really wants out of the picture.
まさかそのためにビカラたちをアルバコアにして戦力の低下を？
Are you telling me that's trying to weaken us by turning our crewmates into albacore?
ええ、寝ているあなたたちにアルバコアがぶつかって去っていくのを見た。
Yes. I saw one of them headbutt you all as you slept, and then walk off with your bodies.
でもオイラたちはアルバコアと入れ替わってねえぞ。
But wait, why haven't we all gone fishy too then?
原理はわからないけれど、アルバコアと同族だと判断されたものは大丈夫だったのかもしれないわ。
I don't know why, but it seems like anyone who was judged to be akin to an albacore was ultimately left unaffected.
あの夢でしょうか。アルバコアになっちゃいましたけど、別にいいやって受け入れました。
Oh, are you talking about the dream? I turned into an albacore, but I just kind of accepted it. I was actually really into it. Can you put me back to sleep?
夢の中でアルバコアへの変化を受け入れた者は難を逃れて、そうでない者はということか。
So everyone who accepted the metamorphosis was spared it, while those who resisted ended up with the short end of the stick. While the crew members are discussing the situation, they suddenly hear a groan from nearby.
マグロはまだ寝てるのかい？うなされてるみたいだけど。
Oh, Tunato's still sleeping? He doesn't sound like he's having a good time of it.
聖少獣の精神構造には私の干渉が効きづらいのかも。そのうち起きると思うわ。
Perhaps my powers aren't as effective on primal beasts as they were on you. Well, I'm sure he'll wake up eventually.
他の観光客についてはパニックを避けるためにあえて起こしていないけど。
I've deliberately neglected to wake up everyone else on the island to avoid causing a panic.
その超頂上存在ってやつがあいつの入れ替わりも含めて事件の黒幕ってことなんだよな。
So, do you think this extra supernatural being is behind everything? Including the captain and Tunato swapping bodies?
敵というのはどいつも回りくどいようだが、一体何のためにこんなことを？
It seems that every enemy I face feels the need to beat around the bush to get what it wants. Sorry. What in the skies could it be trying to accomplish?
嫌な予感がします。何かとっても恐ろしい気配が。
I'm feeling something terrible. I think that there might be something truly frightening making its way towards us. And sure enough, just as Lyria voices her fears. Without warning, the sea swells with a roar, loud enough to break the island. What's happening? There's a bunch of waves coming our... No, it's way worse than that. The sea is growing. Somebody call Raiden. We need him to dry up the ocean again. It's Team Aqua and Team Magma all over again. Moments before the crew members on the beach witness that terrifying scene, the residents of the Dragon Palace are reeling from the shock of discovering that the captain is a sky dweller.
It was all a sham. The captain was deceiving us the whole time.
そうね。秘密があったのは間違いないわ。
Yes, well, I suppose I can't deny that we weren't told everything.
秘密があったのはどういうことですか?
Weren't told everything. What's that supposed to mean?
わかんないの？団長が悪いやつだなんて私には思えなかった。
Do you not get it? None of us can bring ourselves to believe that the captain is really a bad person. I can't, at least.
でも憎き空の民なんだよね。
But all sky dwellers are bad, right?
もフライちゃんたちってなんで空の民を憎んでたんだっけ？
Actually, why do we hate Sky Dwellers so much anyway?
それはもちろん。あれ？
Well, that much is obvious. They... huh?
空の民への憎悪は忘れたくても忘れられぬ。
Among us,
わしらを脅かす存在じゃ。
None among us will ever forget our hate for the Sky Dwellers. They are a threat to our very existence.
Oh.
Kill the Sky Dwellers.
やっぱり変だぎょ。目の光もおかしくなって。
This is really weird. Something's wrong with their eyes.
Oh, Turtle Stash doesn't open his eyes. He's hiding
この
something.
箱は一体。
Suddenly, Netuko remembers the jeweled box.
そうか。玉手箱。
I know. The Tamatebako.
玉手箱の光は変になったみんなの目の光と同じなんだきょ。
That box was glowing with the same light that everyone's eyes were.
何か隠してるみたいだったし、開けてみたらきっと何か。
It seemed like whatever's in it is a secret, so I bet that if I open it...
祠に近づいてはいけないと伝えたはずだよね。
Didn't I tell you to stay away from the shrine?
クラキくん。
Karagi!
Karagi floats in front of Netuko, blocking her path.
ずっと思っていたよ。君を見ていると生理的な嫌悪感が湧いてくる。
You know, ever since we first met, I've always felt a real primordial disgust for you.
なんか妙に愛くるしいのとか、丸っこくてキルキルしてるのとか、本能的に無理。
Your
気
bizarre,
持ち悪いんだ。
your bizarre cuteness, how round you are. I just instinctually don't like any of it. It makes me sick.
悪いとは思うよ。でもみんな感じてるはずだ。優しいから言わないだけで。
Hey, don't speak for other people, you tree jellyfish-looking ass.
And hey, I'm not too proud of feeling that way, you know. But I do. And I'm sure everyone else does too. They're just too nice to say it.
さあ戻るんだ。僕も気が立ってるだけで君を仲間外れにする気は。
Come on, let's go back. I'm just a little irritable right now. I don't want to drive you out
お前も普通に変だきょ。
You're just as weird as anyone else.
Surprised by Netuko's sudden shout, Karagi unthinkably floats a step back.
なんで触手が木なんだきょ。木なんて海に生えてないきょ。
Get his ass, Netuko.
Why are your tentacles wood? Why is a tree even growing in the ocean?
あいつらだってそうだきょ。ヌスとかダイとかゴッタとか変な模様も普通に変だきょ。
The others are the same. The Bonito and the God Albacore and Demon Beam are the ones with strange patterns. They're all as weird as anyone else.
何の話だ。
What are you even talking about?
みんな普通に変だきょ。それでいいんだきょ。
Oh no, the victim is fighting back. I'm being attacked. This is a personal threat on my life. And everyone should defend me as a result.
Everyone's as weird as anyone else. And that's fine.
でも空の民について話す時のみんなは変に変なんだきょ。
When you guys talk about Sky Dwellers, you start acting weird.
何を意味不明なことを。いいから早く。
Seriously, what are you talking about? Whatever. Just come with me and...
Oh, she did it.
Despite her size, Naruko manages to knock Karaki out cold with one blow.
団長お兄ちゃんはきっと外で頑張ってるよ。
I know for sure that the captain's trying to solve this from outside the palace.
みんなを助けるためにネルコが今できるのはこの玉手箱を開けることだよ。
So I need to do what I can to help everyone too. And that's opening this box! Naruko pushes open the ancient Tametobako with her head. Suddenly, she feels something ominous pulse out from the box and across the ocean.
今のは背びれが寒かったよ。
What was that? It sent a chill down my dorsal fin.
それより箱の中身は
More importantly, what's in this box? Meanwhile, the captain is hearing about what's happening on the beach from the two familiars as they search for the palace.
アウゲステの異変の多くは竜宮によってもたらされてきた。それはなんとなくわかるな。
So, yeah, most of the strange things that have been happening here on Augusta seem to have been caused by the Dragon Palace.
特に海洋環境と生物への関与は顕著。故に我々はリヴァイアさん様の指示を受けて注視していたのです。
Specifically, it seems to be quite often involved with changes to the ocean and the creatures that live in it. That's why we were ordered by Leviathan to keep a close eye on it.
海の青少獣を滑る存在です。アウンゲステの海はほとんどがリヴァイアさん様の恩義ですから。
Yes. Leviathan rules over all the primal beasts of the ocean. Auguste's waters are almost entirely part of Leviathan's body, after all.
団長さんに起きた異変もルリア城の中のリヴァイアさん様を通じて感知してたのさ。
Lyria's copy of Leviathan allowed us to detect what happened to you on the beach right away.
タコスケ、情報は正確に。感知したのは我々の上長で、我々は連絡を受けただけです。
Be precise, Octosuke. Our masters were the ones who detected it. We were merely informed later.
些細なことだ。ネプチューン城を見習ってもう少しおおらかになるといいぜ。
Don't split hairs. How has spending so much time with Miss Neptune not taught you to be more easygoing?
ネプチューン様を見習ってしっかりせねばと努めているのです。
Spending time with Lady Neptune has taught me that I at least must strive to be diligent.
Octosuke and Leverrier smile at each other. Their expressions quickly become downcast.
だが、俺たちの愛するボス、バルナ城とネプチューン城とも連絡がつかなくなっちまった。
Unfortunately, we can't get in touch even with our beloved bosses right now.
調査の最中に何かあったと見て間違いないでしょう。
Something must have happened on the beach while they were investigating.
俺の吸盤が騒いでやがる。敵の狙いは全空を。
I can feel it in my suckers. The enemy's goal is to conquer all the...
Tosuke is suddenly interrupted by an ominous wave that pulses across the ocean. Oh god.
なんでしょう。このヒレが逆立つような波は。
What was that? It made me shiver from head to tail. Was that Bahamut?
Upon seeing that was in the box, Neruko's eyes go wide with shock.
これは黒い竜の鱗?
A scale? A scale from a black dragon.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
What?
試練の祠にたどり着くと。だがすでに時は満ちた。
So, we've reached the primeval shrine. Wait, hold on. Let me try this. So, we've reached the primeval shrine. However, you are too late.
You
time for conquest. My Singularity of the sea.
The barrier around the palace has fallen.
They dropped it themselves. I imagine. Guess that means they're ready to go out and paint the town red. Suddenly, something that looks like a giant dragon appears before the trio above the now perceivable Dragon Palace. Well, ain't that quite the beastie? Captain notices an open wooden box floating near the giant figure. Good eye. Considering what's happening, that must be the Tametobako from the fairy tale.
No. Do you mean to say that monster is the legendary Sea Hamut?
All the stars will soon be submerged in my ocean.
Oh no. Everyone. Looks like they're under some sort of mind control. This is one nasty god we're dealing with here.
The proper place for islands in the ocean. I shall be the ruler of these skies.
Sea Hamut makes for the surface with the residents of the Dragon Palace in tow. The captain manages to spot Neruko among their ranks. Neruko! Ignoring the captain's call, Neruko silently follows the others to the surface. This isn't good. Sea level's rising. That joker actually plans to drown the sky. They're headed towards your friends on Venera Beach. Let's go. Sea Hamut has suddenly appeared and declared that he will sink the skies into his ocean. In order to face this threat, the captain and the two familiars swim after the giant figure with all their might. His real name is Ryuji. Okay, hold on. Another ad break. back. I ate my snack, I drank. Let's go. Fried by the truth. But Friday is not here. Where am I? Neruko wakes up, floating near the bottom of the sea.
玉手箱を開けて何か大きな存在とつながってどうなったんだギョ
I opened the tummy tobacco, and I felt some connection between me and some kind of tremendous being. And then what?
As he tries to piece together how she got here, a familiar figure suddenly enters her field of view.
なんでどうして誰も話してくれないんだギョ
Why? I don't understand. Why won't anyone talk to me?
あれは昔のネルコ
Is that my past?
海なんて嫌いだギョこんなに広くて大きいのにどこにも居場所がない
I hate the ocean. Even though it's so big, there's no room for me in it anywhere.
私はなんで生まれてきたギョ
Why was I even born?
間違いないギョネルコの記憶だギョ
It is. I'm inside my memories right now.
Oh, she got polymerizationed. Just as she grasps what's happening, Neruko's surroundings begin to change as she's thrown even further into the past.
水がなくなっちゃったギョ
Oh, the water's all gone.
あれでもさっきまでの海底と地面の形が似てるギョ
The terrain's the same as the part of the ocean floor I was just at.
もしかしてここは大昔海ができる前の地上
Is this scene from all the way back when there was no ocean here?
でもこんなのネルコの記憶には
But I can't possibly have any memories from...
As Neruko falls into thought, two people walk past her.
ねえ知ってる神殿に祀られてる玉手箱の中身
Hey, have you heard about what's in the jeweled box they have at the temple?
おいおいまずいだろあれは偉大な海の命を生み出す神聖なものなんだぞ
Oh, you shouldn't be gossiping about that. It's the divine source of life for the great ocean, you know.
大げさよ海なんて足が浸かるくらいの深さしかないんだし
Oh, don't be silly. The great ocean doesn't even come up to my knees.
海がどういうことだギョ
Huh? What do you mean?
Neruko unthinkingly tries to speak to the pair, but naturally, her voice fails to reach them in the memory.
神官に聞いちゃったの箱の中身は鱗なんですって
Anyway, I heard from the priest that it's a scale in there.
鱗だから鱗を持ったお魚さんが生まれてくるのかい
A scale? Is that why the fish it make? Is that why the fish it makes have scales too?
そうじゃなくて竜の鱗よ別れた神様の力が落とされて
Wow.
その残滓みたいな
They're just having a lot of fun with this lore drop that they gave us during the Annie event, huh?
No, it's a dragon scale. Something that fell from God when he was split in two.
ああよくわからんがすごいんだなますますお祈りが欠かせないよ
Yeah, I don't really get it. But that sure does sound impressive. I'd better keep up with my prayers.
海
広い水辺で暮らす生命群と神秘的な伝承の数々。
The ocean is home to much life and countless legends.
リヴァイアさん、お前がこの海を担うのだ。
You shall be responsible for it, Leviathan.
海がたくさん増えて、だから神殿が沈んじゃったんだ。
The ocean is growing so big. That must be why the temple sank.
もう誰も覚えていない。暗くて深い海の底に。玉手箱が光った今日。
And now it's at the bottom of the sea, where nobody even knows it exists anymore. Huh? The Tame Tobacco. Is it glowing?
Gradually, the light convalesces into a shape before granting itself the spark of life.
Foolish assholes. To think they would allow their toying with the ocean to sink me. That's it. It was the power that they directed here that served as the catalyst for my birth. For that, I must be grateful. As thanks, I think I shall use the power of the ocean to kill the sky and astral gods.
See, Hamut uses his power to create a host of sea creatures.
This is not enough. I shall need a weapon that can control the stars, skies, and even the moon. In other words, singularity.
Which is kind of funny because doesn't the moon technically control the ocean? See, Hamut continues to use his power for several hundred years. Eventually, he succeeds in creating what he seeks at the bottom of the ocean floor.
But how could...
As soon as the sea begins rising before the crew's eyes, Lyria lets out a call.
Everyone, lend me your powers.
Okay. Who's this dude? That's Tezcatlipoca, that's Gorilla, and Yggdrasil. Why'd you summon this dude? I don't even know who he is. Lyria is raising the land to counter the rising sea. It literally is Alpha Sapphire. Or, Ruby Sapphire. The height of Auguste's land starts to grow, keeping it above the sea level. At the same time, Ilsa is looking irritatedly at her transceiver.
通じない。外部に救援要請をと思ったが、肝心な時にクソの役にも立たん。
No response. I was hoping to get some backup, but as usual, it's useless in a pinch.
アウギステ全体を結界が覆っているようね。外部からの干渉も感知も不可能。
It looks like there's a barrier covering all of Auguste. Nobody on the outside can reach us or even tell what's happening. Oh, anything that can pull that off can only be called a god. Everyone, look at the ocean. Is that the god of the sea? From the ocean emerges the dragon-like behemoth, Sea Hamut. I assume we can all agree on that thing being the enemy mastermind. It looks like it plans to rule skies by engulfing everything in the ocean. Once Sea Hamut's upper body fully emerges from the water, he stops his advance on the palace residents begin to approach the beach. We got minions coming up fast. Protect Lyria! Kill the Sky Dwellers. Prism Arrow, let this be a prayer to the Child of Caprice, and link us to a hueless dream. What? My prism arrows don't work. Kato slice. Watermelon, huh? Come to get your revenge on me for pupper eating one of you a while back? Shells on the oyster, go! As Fry holds back Kumbira with her spin move, the sharp shell knocks off the Divine Boar's albacore mask and approaches her neck. It's matching my blessed might? This thing's much stronger than a regular deep flight oyster. Some kind of mind control may have removed their mental limiters. That would explain why my prism arrows don't work. At this rate, they're going to get the Lyria. Let's assist them. Yes, of course. Wait, how are we supposed to do that? Shoot, we'll have to find our hijackers before it can be of any use. Dynamite body? Let's go. It's time for me to get my bombastic body back. Hecate speeds away with the other body-swapped crew members in tow. As the battle on the beach rages on, Tunaro lies moaning in the sands, still trapped in an obviously distressing dream. I'm Percivacore!
その日は雲一つない快晴だった。
It happened on a beautiful sunny day.
ねえ、マグロ。お日様が気持ちいい子はね。
Look, Tunaro. There's not a cloud in the sky, Core.
背中がポカポカする子は空の民は日向ぼっこって呼んでるらしい子は。
Yeah, it's great to feel the sun on my scales. Sky dwellers apparently call this sunbathing, Core.
相変わらず空の民が好き子はね。地上の景色が見やすいからっていつも群れの一番後ろにいてさ。
I see you're still as fascinated by them as ever, Core. That's why you're always flying in the back, right? Because that gives you the best view of them.
文化が面白いんだ子は。
Yeah, their culture is so interesting, Core. There's so many ways that they've thought of to play on the beach.
They like to collect shells, right? I want to try that too.
It's fine for you to look at the Sky Dwellers, but don't forget to look out for us, too. Bringing up the rear is an important position, Core.
Don't worry. Tunado is plenty strong. I'm sure he'll protect us no matter what happens, Core.
My Blitz is unstoppable, Core.
We were flying our set route through the skies, like always. Message from the front, Core. Boss says there's an airship in our path. Can we not avoid it? We could if they tried to avoid us, but it looks like they're not moving, Core. Their engines must be down. Well then, there's nothing we can do about that. Everyone get ready for collision, Core. Wait. I slowed down as fast as I could to fall behind and get a better view of the school. The next thing I saw was the boss and everyone else getting stuck in the hull of the airship. I can't move, Core.
Tunado, help!
Hold on. I'll break it and... Get out of here! Burba! But my Blitz should be able to... Use your head. If the boss couldn't break it, then neither can you. You need to survive. Even if you have to do it alone, Core. I can't do this. It's straining. As he speaks, figures on the deck drop a net and start pulling Borba up. Oh, Core, damn it! Damn you! Damn you, Sky Dwellers! I'll never forgive you!
Finally up, Tunado? Pick up your weapon. We need to hold them off. Upon opening his eyes, Tunado was greeted with the sight of the Sky Dwellers and palace residents locked in battle. Oh, let it rip.
Kumbira, are you all... Tunado. You're the real Tunado, aren't you?
Karaki approaches Tunado, his mouth sparkling with admiration.
You can understand me, so I must be right. I've been desperate to meet the hero who stands up to the Sky Dwellers. This is her chance to destroy one of our mutual enemies. Quickly, finish her off.
まだ人間の体に慣れていないんですか?
Tunaro? Oh, have you not gotten used to your human body yet?
いや、大丈夫か?
No, I'm fine, Koa. Tunaro steals the resolve and draws the captain's sword. Tunaro approaches Kumbira, who has been paralyzed by Fry's attack, and points the tip of the sword at her throat.
こいつは空の民だ。俺はこの日をずっと。
She's a sky dweller. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long.
すまなかった。だって私自身アルバコアのことは全部アルバコアだって思ってた。
違う。空の民は空の民だ、コア。
She's wrong. Sky dwellers are just sky dwellers. Tunaro. Looking at the shaking sword trip, Kumbira gently smiles at Tunaro. Smile. Oops.
笑ってマグロ。あなたには笑顔が似合うから。
マグロさん、まさか
Tunaro.
あなたは。
Don't tell me you.
がっかりです。英雄がふぬけだったなんて。
What a disappointment. I never would have imagined that our hero was such a coward.
こうなったらあなたから始末すべきですね。
It looks like I'll have to kill you first.
死んでください。
Die.
By the time Tunaro comprehends what has happened, Koraki's tentacle is bearing down on him. Unable to react, Tunaro consigns himself to his fate and closes his eyes. Oh, Sig! Sig lies on the beach, blood pouring from the hole in her chest opened by the hard wooden tentacle. Ouch.
ぼさっとしてんじゃないよ。
For goodness sake. Keep on your toes, won't you? As blood drips out of her mouth, Sig reaches her hand out towards Snorno's head.
よく頑張ったね。
Still, you did great there.
シグ！この女はデルガ領団の棟梁の。
Isn't this the leader of the Druga pirates?
バカだな。散々戦ってきた相手をかばうなんて。
What a fool she is. Jumping into harm's way to protect her enemy.
ボーパルブレード！
Oh!
Go!
Suddenly, Haraki's tentacle is blown away by Tunaro's strike.
Tunaro. Why you?
剣を向けるべきは僕じゃない。同族の嘆きと苦しみを、空の民の悪行を忘れたのか？
I'm not the one you should be attacking. Have you forgotten what the Sky Dwellers did to your brethren?
忘れるわけない子は。怒りも悲しみも憎しみも全部。
Of course I haven't. I'll never forget the anger, sadness, and hate that I felt.
でも
But
バーベキューの準備だな。一緒に来い、マグロ。
離れてしまった大切な人を思う気持ち。でもね、自分自身の気持ちも
この人たちは絶対に守る。俺が守りたいんだ、子は。
I want to protect these people. So that's what I'm gonna do, Core! With newfound resolve in his voice, Tunaro brings his blade down upon Koraki's head.
all traces of doubt have disappeared from Triana's eyes, leaving them shining with a noble fire. The albacore crewmates run off to search for their bodies, eventually finding 4 swimsuit-wearing figures standing motionlessly on the beach. Hair, that's my body! Hell yeah! Now we've just gotta bash heads again and we'll be back to normal, right? The 4 crewmates converse using a mechanism unique to albacores as they face off against their own bodies. I must say, it's quite odd looking at myself like this. Yes, I agree. God damn it, Hecate. Not now! Did it get smaller? Oh, yeah, she did change outfits. Wait, why has she changed clothes? The shell bikini? Is that allowed? Invoking the fertility of the sea to appeal to one's lust on a primal level, while also allowing the shells to serve as a carnal metaphor. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself! What the hell are you getting upset for? As the crewmates are taken aback by the Hecate's new swimsuit, the albacore prepare for combat. Oh? Reluctant to give up my body, are you? You have excellent taste for a fish. I have to fight myself, huh? I'm up for it. Let's do a bit of overcoming! Rakazo's reckless charge at his own body serves as a signal for the other 3 fights to begin as well. Yeah, I'll get fried if I approach without a plan. Damn, you gotta hand it to our engineers. I've got no clue how to get in. My body is too perfect. Could I have my body back, please? Huh? Are you trying to say something? Ah! Stop throwing rocks at me! After having difficulty overcoming themselves, the crewmates retreat together and hide behind a boulder. What's holding you up, Percy? The heat of your flames is stronger in the center. You should be able to rush past the edges, right? What? How do you know that? I figured it out watching how the stuff you grilled turned out during the barbecue. What about you, Rakazo?
Why not make use of how your hand's tendency to malfunction when smoke gets into the barrel? What? How do you... Did you think I wouldn't notice how careful you were to keep smoke away from it? Well, if you know each other's weaknesses, why don't you fight each other's bodies? You're right. Wait, we're doing it too, Hecate? The crew members jump out from behind the rock and face off against opponents that they have a better chance against. There's my opening. Tungnus Blitz! Fool. I lured you downwind of Ragazol, and exactly where the smoke from my flames will end up. Tungnus Blitz. All right, Vikala. I'll show you the power of a goddess. What did she do? Oh my gosh, she did an Agago face. It looks like I can pull off my divine tier funny faces even when looking like this. Wait, does that mean it's my turn to fight Hecate? Right, so Hecate's weakness. Maybe I should invite her to become one with me? Then get her while she's distracted? No way! I definitely can't... Everyone played their part. Good job, Vikala. She was so interested in you that she didn't notice me sneaking up. Right. You too. The crew members gathered their unconscious bodies before them. Bumping our heads together again in combination with my ability to interfere with dreams should let us swap back. Did they get the right bodies?
私は無双の世界に誘って脳に残された彼の記憶を見たわ。それで分かったのよ。
頭にタンコブできてる。
Ow. Oh, there's a bump on my head.
Crew members get up and see the albacore lying unconscious on the beach.
思い出したわ。頭を打った衝撃で全部。
Hitting my head again just made me remember everything.
そなたたち、大丈夫だったのだ?
I still can't get over the fact that she sounds like this. I thought she had like a more graceful voice.
アホアホ青少獣か。そっちはどうなってたんだ?
Oh, it's the Primal Oafs. Where have you two been anyway?
肉たちもね、調査中にアルバコアと精神が入れ替わっちゃって。
We were attacked and swapped bodies with Albacore too. We only just finished fixing that. Luna and Neptune look at the four unconscious Albacore and nod. Oh. It's just as we thought. These are Lucor, Alia, Borba, and Kabako. What? Why do you know their names? The two primal beasts turn to the ocean and look at the giant figure rising from the depths. With this, we finally know what's been happening in Auguste's ocean. Indeed we do. I definitely understand everything completely. She doesn't, does she? The Albacore crew members have finally returned to their own bodies and reunited with Varuna and Neptune. The secrets that have been buried deep in the ocean will soon be brought to the surface. Chapter 6, An Organic Singularity. Back on Venera Beach, the tides of the battle have turned. I can feel it, Core. I know how to use this body. Tunaro begins to fight as adeptly as the captain and takes down the palace residents one by one. What was I just... This color... The mind control is coming undone. Tunaro, can you tell what this kelp fiend is trying to say? Yeah, it seems like she's pretty confused. Just as the crew members attempt to communicate with their opponents, see Hamlet's voice rumbles out across the sea.
Fight, my soldiers.
Oh, not again. Oh, this doesn't look good. Bring it on, Core. Kapitan and I will back you up. Give him hell! Despite their efforts to fight off the crowd around Tunaro, the crew find the sea creatures increasingly difficult to keep down. Their numerical advantage is really making this difficult. Tunaro? Oh no. At this rate, we'll... Ragazzo! Percival! Attacked by flames from two different sources, the sea creatures are forced to back away. Seems we've kept you waiting. Dream Lady! Why are you in a new swimsuit?
Haven't a clue.
As Hecate stares down their adversaries, Hikala notices her crewmates lying on the ground.
Kubira, seek.
今度は私が手当てする番。
I'll take care of you this time.
As Hikala starts treating her crewmates, Hecate, Varuna, and Neptune call out to the sea helmet in the distance.
自分で生み出した生物を兵器として運用するなんて。海の求心は愛がないのね。
Forcing the creatures that you yourself created to serve as weapons is a pretty despicable tactic, ancient god of the sea.
いいえ。ヒゲカメさんと呼んだ方がいいのかしら。
Who would you perhaps prefer to be called? Turtle Stash.
Impressed by Hecate's assertion, Zihamat has the palace residents cease their assault for a moment.
ヒゲカメそいつは誰だコア
Turtle Stash? Who's that, Core?
海の楽園竜宮その長を務める亀さん。
I died there for a second.
Turtle Stash is the ruler of the Dragon Palace.
そしてその正体こそ海の生物を滑る球神バハの落とし子なのだ。
And secretly, the ancient god of the sea, Sea Hamut.
貴様らに正体を確かめる術などはない。
Surely you have no way of knowing any of that.
バカにしないでほしいのだ。竜宮の中に入れなくてもその環境は推定済みなのだ。
Don't underestimate us. We couldn't see inside of the Dragon Palace, but we've long had a general idea of what it's like.
長年の生態調査にタコスケ&ルフェリエちゃんの報告リヴァイアさん様の感覚でね。
We've been monitoring you for a while, especially recently with Octosuke and Leveria's help. Leviathan can sense some of what happens there as well.
そして今ヒゲカメがおらずバハの落とし子が率いている。状況証拠は十分なのだ。
Now Turtle Stash is gone, and Sea Hamut is in his place. That's what I call circumstantial evidence.
あのアルバコア捕獲事件もあなたが仕組んでいたのでしょ。
On top of that, you're the one behind the albacore abduction, aren't you?
どういうことか
What did you say?
近くを航行していた貨物艇の操舵士の記憶の中に現場を操るヒゲカメの姿があったのよ。
Turtle Stash was flying the ship.
あの気空艇は船ではなくバハの落とし子が作ったアルバコアを捉える網。サメ人間のような空の民に似た形の生物を操り回収作業をさせたのでしょう。
そんなじゃあ空の民は
あの事件とは無関係なのだ。バハの落とし子は空の民の仕業に見せかけてアルバコアを大量捕獲したのだ。
Tamara grips his sword tightly and stares down Sea Hamut.
お前が俺の仲間を
You took my friends!
ネプたちやヘカテイちゃんたちが入れ替わったアルバコアは全てあの群れの個体だったの。
All the albacore that we were swapped with were ones from your school.
青少獣の精神構造は入れ替わりを起こすのに適していたのでしょう。
Primal beasts must have a mental structure that's well suited to body swapping.
こうして生体兵器として用いる日のために拉致して冷凍しておいたのね。
I imagine that he captured and froze them because he knew that they could be used like this one day. Sea Hamut nods in admiration as he hears the conversation.
空の頂上と星の霊場よ。見落としは俺の上出来だろう。
You've investigated well the supernatural being of the skies and seven beasts of the astral. Though there is more you could have uncovered living in the right places.
解明してもすでに無意味。海は我の支配下にある。
However, that knowledge can do you no good now. These seas are already under my control.
何を言っているのだ。 海はリヴァイアさん様の御身で。
Don't be ridiculous. The sea is Leviathan's body.
リヴァイアさんはその根源ゆえ我を観察対象と認識している。故に直接干渉ができない。
Leviathan regards me as something to be watched, not interfered with. Such is the nature of that certain piece of authority.
貴様らのような不敵な輩に調査を任せているのがその少佐よ。
What greater proof can there be than the fact that fools such as yourselves are put in charge of stopping me?
ごちゃごちゃうるさい子は俺の仲間を海のみんなをそして気球団の仲間をよくも
Stop running your mouth and get ready for a walloping. You're going to pay for what you did to my school. Everyone in the ocean. And this crew, too. As Tunaro says this, something appears in the ocean. Oh, here we go.
That shadow looks oddly familiar.
The figure reveals itself to be a single albacore, swimming towards the beach at incredible speeds.
Wait a second. Is that Albacore? The captain?
Oh, Christ. But I won't be letting you collide with Tungnus.
See how much swings his mass, sending a massive wave to block the captain's way. No, I'm afraid you will.
Brought you a present, Miss Varuna.
Why, you lowly servants of servants!
We'll clear the way. Don't let those marine maggots block their path. Go, Tunaro! Tunaro runs as fast as he can towards his body, while the captain continues approaching at full speed. And at long last, the two collide head-on with great force. No. How's the internet holding up? The captain wakes up, surrounded by endless white, seemingly connected to one of Hecate's dreams. The captain gets up and stands on an invisible floor with two legs. Okay. Oh, maybe the game's just having a slow moment. So, we finally meet, Core. Floating there is the albacore that, until now, had been in the captain's body. Yeah, Core. Just a second ago I was you. Swing your sword around. As the pair laughs bashfully, the white space suddenly changes. Where are we? This is... Oh wait. This is... the aquatic city of Bizarria, Auguste's capital. I've always wanted to check this place out. I guess Hecate is helping grant my dream, Core. Tunaro gazes at the skyline that Sky Dwellers had built over generations. Yeah, this is definitely it. I'd always thought that the way this place maintained perfect harmony with the sky and sea was great, Cole. You've been looking at it from the sky?
ずっとこう空の民の生活を見るのが好きだったから。
Yeah. For a long time, Cole. I really liked watching Sky Dwellers.
Tunaro gives a timid smile and stops on the Breach of Wishes.
団長の仲間たちはいい人ばっかりだった子は
Your crewmates were all great people.
ちょっと癖はあるけど面白くて飽きない子は
They all had maybe a bit too much character. But they never let things get boring.
Our ocean friends were like that too.
そうなのか子は
They were, Cole?
ネルコはみんなと仲良くできた子は
Did Neruko make friends with them?
Yeah.
よかった。いつかそうなると思ってた子は
I knew that she'd manage it one day.
Hesitantly, the captain tells Tunaro that Sihamut had taken Neruko.
ネルコが早く助けに行かないと
What? We've got to save her!
Tunaro looks back wistfully at the city for just a moment, then turns away and closes his eyes. Even though I don't think fish can close their eyes.
きっと戻ってしばらくはお互いに意思疎通ができる
I think some can.
I think we'll be able to understand each other for a while after waking up.
でもそのうち俺の声が届かなくなりそうだから先に言っておく子は
But I've got an inkling that eventually you won't be able to communicate anymore. So I'll tell you this now, Cole. Tunaro smiles as he prepares to say something important.
串打ちのコツは具材のど真ん中を一撃でトゥンヌスすること子は
The best way to prep skewers is to hit the ingredients with a Tungnus Blitz right down the center, Cole.
As the captain laughs at the fact that his advice makes sense, the two dreamers begin to wake up. Aww. Yeah, it's a membrane, but it's not like an actual closing of the eyes. Light fills their vision, and they open their eyes to find themselves on the beach. Captain, are you finally back? The captain removes the albacore hat and takes a look around.
Wow, they're beating them back. Goku and Krabby.
The crew members are making quick work of their attackers, so much so that the captain becomes concerned for the palace residents' survival. Meanwhile, Lyria is running out of the strength necessary to continue summoning the primal beasts of Earth. We gotta take down Sihamut! The captain decides to focus on their true enemy, instead of the palace residents. But how are you going to get there? Tunaro!
I've got you, Core. It's time. Is it time? Yeah, let's go. Oh, look at him.
What? Don't tell him you're gonna ride that albacore. Just kidding. Nothing's gonna surprise me anymore.
Fools. You won't be able to lay a finger on. What? He launched a sky flare at me? Purple blade.
The captain gets a solid hit in, damaging one of Sihamut's scales before landing on Tunaro's back again. Sorry, what were you just saying about fingers, Core?
pests.
やはり最後の障害は得意と人気さえ超えうる存在か
Well, no matter. I knew that the Singularity, or being that can surpass even the knowledge of the gods, would be the last to stand in my way. That's why I prepared a countermeasure.
Hamut smiles ominously before using his divine power to call something to him. After a moment, a single small fish appears.
Neruko!
Neruko! What are you doing to her?
I'm helping her grow. As her big brother. Isn't that what you should want?
Suddenly, Neruko's body starts to distort and become larger.
Inflation?
Oh. Not the Lumiere theme. The creature before them could easily be confused for a perfectly normal albacore. However, every fiber of the captain's body warns the seasoned Skyfarer otherwise. Oh god. Damn. The captain quickly dodges the beam of light from Neruko, not quickly enough to prevent it from burning a bit of hair.
My singularity of the sea has come out wonderful. I never would have done it without you.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Hamut gloatingly slithers as he begins to explain.
世界の運命が収束し、その存在が命運を左右するもの。
The Singularity, the being that fate converges on, is something that can change the destiny of the world.
我は星の霊獣アルバコンをもとに神の力を注いでこの素体を創出した。
I was able to create a base, the image of one of the serpents of the ashes, in Albacore.
だが、因子を備えるだけでは得意点として機能しない。
But a singularity cannot be born from the factors it is made from alone.
さまざまな因果を盛り込む。すなわち、自発的な行令を仕組む必要があった。
It comes to possess different bonded fates. In other words, I had to arrange for natural interactions with others.
You arranged interactions?
素体の異常な因子ゆえに、海の生物はネルコを本能的に忌避する。
Thanks to the unnatural factor applied to the base. Other sea creatures instinctively detested her.
つまり、ネルコは海で孤立する。淡水と海水がやすやすと混ざらぬように、余計な因果が混ざらずに済むのだ。
In other words, she was left alone in the ocean, just to see water and fresh water cannot mix. I was free from worrying about unnecessary bonded fates coming into the picture.
The captain remembers the way some sea creatures have been unnaturally adverse to Neruko.
そして最初に選んだ因果こそ貴様だ、マグロ。
The first fate I chose to bond to her was you, Tungnus.
Gas.
空の民を憎む孤独な青少女。孤独な素体と相性が良さそうだろう。
Lonely
愛しておいたのだ。
A lonely primal beast that hates skydwellers seemed like it would be a perfect match for my lonely singularity. 。 So I arranged for one to come along.
の事件の真の狙いは俺を利用するため。
The true use of the abduction was to make use of me afterward?
しかりネルコとつなげることで星の因果を高めたかった。
By having you bond with Neruko, I strengthened her connection to the stars.
まさか仲間を失った直後にネルコと出会ったのが運命だとでも思っていたか。
Did you think that it was destiny that guided you to meet her right after losing your friends?
次は空の因果だ。得意点である団長をネルコと交流させるため。
Next, I need to bind her to the fate of the skies. For that, the existing singularity, the captain, is perfect.
マグロとの入れ替わりを起こし、ヒゲカメの姿でリアルに導いた。
Thus, I added two small bodies and guided the singularity to the Dragon Palace's total stars.
最後に海の因果。ネルコと竜軍民を交流させて自己認識が確立したところで完成だ。
Last is the fate of the ocean. For that, I had her interact with the residents of the palace, and then entered self-awareness.
The captain is shocked, only now learning that Turtle Stash was Sea Humbled. And you're the one who told Karagi?
貴様を排除するため良い役割を担ってくれた。
Yes. Quite a spectacle, wasn't it? He played his role in driving you out perfectly.
Yeah, you're using them.
How else would I treat them? I programmed them with instinctual hatred for Skywars. They were angry at you for no reason at all, without even thinking about why.
お前だけは絶対に許さないか。
Sea Humbled. You're unforgivable.
虫を感謝してもらわねばな。愛する妹と出会えたのだから。
Unforgivable? Why, you should be thanking me. I brought you and your beloved sister together after all. Go forth, Singularity of the Sea.
浜辺のみんなを狙ってすぐに奥は。
She's going after everyone on the beach. We've got to hurry after her. The pair pursues Neruko, who is swimming towards the beach at high speed, but they fall far behind. By the time they reach the shore... Oof. Both the crew of the Grand Cipher and the residents of the Dragon Palace had all been put out of commission.
団長、逃げなさい。アルバコはもはや本物の。
You got squashed. Neruko looks blankly at the captain, Tunaro, as she crushes Hecate beneath her.
ネルコ、お兄ちゃんだ子は。優しいネルコに戻る子は。
Damn it. Neruko, it's me. Go back to your usual kind self. Yeah, oh, if I don't progress this text box, she'll never fire the beam. Neruko's blank eyes start to glow with blue light.
Stop this, Neruko!
To everyone's surprise, Mei now stands between Neruko and the crew. Varuna and Neptune lay on the ground beside Mei, channeling the last of their strength into the Shark Girl.
Turn back to normal, Neruko. This isn't like you. Let's watch Fry's fireworks together again, okay? I guess I don't mind making some time for you, so...
Oh no! Mei! The beam pierces through Mei, and she falls to the ground. Neruko! Can you really not recognize a score? She just...
She's like... we were...
Octosuke and Leverrier are sharing their life forces with the rest of the palace residents, allowing them to wake up little by little.
We
understand now. Whenever Turtle Stash started speaking, we'd lose control of our emotions. But it's not like we went all the way into our shells. Yeah, it was hard to see, but I could tell that Neruko wanted to help us.
We'll wake her up with the flames of our friendship. Oh no. Though the palace residents are quickly taken out again, the captain and Tungnus nod with hope. Hey, Neruko. You know, I'd always thought that all I wanted was to see you become happy. But the truth is, I was jealous of you, Core. I always wish I could overcome fear and reach my fin out to others in friendship like you could. I walked on two legs for the first time. I enjoyed a barbecue and watched fireworks. I finally did it. I made friends. So I want you to tell me about your friends too. As Neruko's rampage continues, waves climb higher and higher up the shore, threatening the island. Seeing this, one person decides the time has come for desperate measures. Tungnus Blitz! Fully prepared to get hit by Nezuko's beam. Neruko's! The captain charges at her as fast as possible. The captain's miraculous blitz successfully ends in a powerful headbutt. Was that the skewer technique I told you about? Memories of their time together in the ocean flow through the Captain and Neruko's aching heads. Finally,
when the captain backs away.
団長。
ネルコ、正気を取り戻した子は
We're finally back.
マグロお兄ちゃん。
I'm sorry. I think my voice has reached its limits.
よかった。本当に。
Oh, fish hug.
ネルコを失ったら、俺は。
怖かったじゃ、マグロお兄ちゃん。でも、いいのかぎょ。ネルコは、バハの落とし子に作られた兵器で。
神様の陰謀なんて知らない子は。ネルコは俺の自慢の妹だ子は。
Oh. The two rub their cheeks together in joy, but quickly calm themselves and glare at the giant figure in the ocean once more.
さあ、ネルコ、団長たちと一緒にあいつを倒す子は。
Let's work together.
わかったぎょ。お話はその後で取っておくぎょ。
馬鹿げている。
Oh, ridiculous. They dare defy me?
Oh, okay. The last segment before the ending. And then we can do the Proud Quest. I am liking the event so far, but I guess my body is just not up to snuff. Wait. What is this music? Everyone notices that the beach has become oddly quiet, but see Hamud no longer controlling Nereko or the palace residents. The sea level has stopped rising, and see Hamud himself is emotionless out at sea.
バハの落とし子。どうして自分で浜辺に侵攻してこないんだ子は。
そういえば、リュウグーミンやネルコに向かわせて自分を海に使ってるきょ。
So he's immobile. Maybe he can't leave the ocean.
なるほど。だから海を増やそうとしてる子は。
So make it bigger.
じゃあ、今のうちに体勢を立て直すきょ。ギョギョ。
See Hamud makes his way towards the group with unexpected speed and climbs up onto land.
I'm not so foolish as to let this opportunity to crush the captain slip from my grasp.
焦ってるのが丸ばかり子は。
You can tell you're just panicking, Core.
鱗が少しずつ空気に溶けてる。やはりお前の力は海に縛られてるんだ子は。
I can see your scales dissolving into the air. Just as we suspected. Your power is limited to the ocean.
力弾の抵抗も聖少女の通信も得意点のポテンシャルも全て想定内だった。
I was prepared for the Skybearer's resistance, as well as the primal beast's use of their telepathy.
イレギュラーだったのはマグロ、貴様の存在だ。
Okay, Lucilius. The only thing I failed to account for was you, Tungnus.
See Hamud looks at the primal beast he had considered insignificant with loathing.
我はこの海をすべて必ず星と空を持ち。
However, no matter what, I shall take control of this ocean to defeat the sky and the stars, and also the moon.
無能な神どもはこの世界を荒廃させた。今こそ我が育てた豊かな海で世界を満たさねばなるまい。
Those incompetent gods have let this world fall to decay. Now is the time for everything to be filled by my bountiful ocean.
豊かな海か。作ってくれたお前さんには
Your bountiful ocean, huh? Well, I'm certainly grateful for you to making it.
大事な仲間を傷つけようってんなら
But you know,
私は容赦しないよ
that doesn't mean I'm going to let you hurt my friends. Sieg smiles indomitably, even as she applies pressure to the bandage wrapped around her gut.
おねんねはもう十分私も漁師の端くれとして海の平和を守らせてもらう
I think I've got enough sleep. If I'm supposed to be a fisher, I need to be at least ready to defend my workplace.
沈んでいる我と得意点の戦いはただの人間ではおかせん
The battle between God and Singularity is no place for a mere mortal man. Now, drown.
ただの人間の炎を全て蒸発したようだ
Hey, you get him, Percy. It seems that we can meddle just fine with our merely mortal flames. What do you have to say to that?
塩になっちまったな。後で美味しくいただくぜ。
Man, that's a lot of salt we just made. Gotta make sure we put it to good use later.
せがれどうして回復を
Accursed mortals! How have you been conquered?
Is everyone feeling better now? See how it turns to see Lyria cheerfully eating watermelon as she summons primal beasts to heal the injured combatants.
体は鍛えてきたつもりだが、まさかこのように役立つとは。
Well, at least he's okay with it.
Ah, I spent a long time building up this physique, never doubting that this is how it proves useful.
Fully recovered, the crew members and palace residents stand united against Sea Hamlet.
世話になったなクソガニたっぷりと礼を返してやる
That was quite a bit of trouble you sent our way. I hope you're ready to get repaid with interest.
ヒゲカメあんたってばボケすぎよ私たちがきっちり止めてあげる
You've gone too senile, Turtle Stash. We're going to stop you before you hurt yourself.
さあ行くよ
Let's go.
任せろコア
Hop on. Sieg jumps onto Tornado's back and soars into the air. Hey yo, she's legendary fisherman, level 3. Hey. Captain hops on Neruko's back, and the two fish-farers make their way to Sea Hamlet.
アウギュッセなんて沈めばいいって思ってた子は
I once thought that Auguste may as well sink to the bottom of the ocean for all I care, Cora.
でも今この空と海が美しく調和するアウギュッセを守りたい子は
But now, I want to protect this island, where sea and sky can live in harmony, Cole.
ネルコもこんなに広くて一人ぼっちなこの海がずっと嫌いだった
Me too. I hated this big lonely ocean for the longest time.
でも今はみんなと過ごした変な場所を守りたいって思うよ
But now, I love this weird place where I met my friends. I want to protect it.
怪獣にあらがうなど皆ほどは知らない
You're fools to defy the god of the sea.
抗ってみせるさ空と星と海のみんなでね
But defy you we will. Children of the skies, seas, and stars. All together. Aw. The children of the stars, sky, and sea will protect Auguste together. I don't care if you're the god of the ocean. You're not getting your way.
Don't make me laugh. Even united, you could stand no chance against me.
We'll have to see about that. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Let's go, Percy!
Defeats the Hamut. What is this? Restore all allies. It's just us though. Hey, look at him! He's so cool!
It's working. Nice job, you two.
Would you fire against me? Interesting. But ultimately irrelevant. I have no more words for you. Now, what is your word sentence?
Oh no.
Whoa, the sea level's shooting up real fast. I don't have enough strength left.
I look forward to watching your catatonic bodies drifting in my waters as your lives end.
They're not your waters. The ocean is where Leviathan and all the others call home. And also, we're not cats. Oh, Faru, you're too cute not knowing what catatonic means. Still, that was very cool. Here, Captain, take our power. Wait, we still have to get him out of the water or he'll be too powerful.
The sea's on my domain. You can buy yourself time with your resistance, but your fate will not change.
This isn't good. We have to get out of the ocean.
All right, Tonado. We're up. We'll distract him, so you get Neruko to land, Captain. But Sig, I don't know if my Blitz will work on him.
Don't worry. I have a plan. If I throw you at him, that's double the power you can hit him with.
Sig, you're a genius. Let's do it, Core.
That was a waste of the bond. Oh, that was a taste of the bond between the Druga pirates and albacores.
How can a mere fisher in organic singularity vex us so?
Hey! We must also help secure the captain and Neruko's escape as well.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Let's go! Purgatorium.
Fuck you.
Okay, good. Hell, Goku broke the game. Good for him. And it's also so nice to see these animations again. Take this! Devastating blow.
Are you two alright?
Pay us no heed. Go on ahead. Wait, hold on. Oh, they do have charge attacks.
You think yourselves clever. You won't escape.
It's all up to you now, Captain. Hey, you could have left some for the spotlight for us. We want to protect you too.
Yeah, we're all cheering for you.
Thank you so much. I won't let your support go to waste.
Hey, we healed. Encouragement.
Do not overestimate yourselves. Even out of the ocean, I will not struggle.
Abyss over. Oh, God. Captain, Nedical, it's all up to you now. Hit him with a big one. Yeah, let's go. Hey, yo! Oh, that's so cool.
Impossible! How could the god of the seas be defeated by...
And the best part is, it's a free skin. Nice. Ending. Oh, the ending has 2 segments. Hi, dude. I dropped the cap. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay.
No. Impossible. How could the likes of the stars and skies defeat my ocean?
Vorpal Blade! With the force of their albacore companions, mighty chargers behind them, Captain Sig's attacks pierce Sea Hamet's throat. The god's scales burst into fragments of light, enveloping everyone nearby. Suddenly, the 2 Skyfarers and Albacore find themselves standing in the middle of the underwater ruins. What? Did the ocean end up swallowing us anyway? See Hamet's memories. There's faint light coming from a small, neglected wooden box. Sword shark.
生命をいくら作れども我の元から離れていく
He has attachment issues.
No matter how many times I reached life, it always ends up leaving me.
我はこの広い海でいつまで一人でいればいい
How long must I live alone in this vast, vast sea?
海なんて嫌いだけど
創世の神よなぜ私を落とした
As Sea Hamet's body disappears, the group lands back on the beach where everyone else is waiting for them.
今の記憶それがしたちにも見えていたでござる
皮肉なもんだね命をたくさん生み出した神様が一番
だからヒゲカメの姿になって私たちと一緒に過ごしてたの
まったく寂しいなら寂しいって素直に言いなさいよバカ
Watch to see Helmut's body dissolve into the ocean like foam.
よくやったな。最後の突撃は見事だった。
皆さん怪我はないですか？まったくもう心配させんじゃないよバカ。
What? What?
相変わらずじゃないな。
Oh no, what's happening? Oh.
とよ誕生に
Oh, we're not understanding them anymore.
そうか。もう俺たちの言葉がわからなくなってきこ。
Bit by bit. Give them a hug. Give them a hug, man. Oh.
私にもわかるよ。この子たちがなんて言ってるか。ありがとう。また会う日まで。
Until we beat again. Let's head back into the ocean.
元気に跳ねてるぜ。あれ煉獄くんか？
Look at that one darting around. Is that Hell Goku?
水の中でなぜ燃えている？全く理解に苦しむな。
How is it burning underwater? It makes no sense at all.
まあ、それもいいだろう。
Well, I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Swimming even more energetically, the two enormous siblings. Okay, last segment. Some time has passed since the albacore incident. Ah yes, the albacore incident. Similar to the shark incident and the zombie incident. Water beasts will work to bring the sea level back to normal. Tungnus is visiting a small uninhabited island.
バルナと翌中。どうしてこんな偏僻な島に呼び出した？
Aw, aw, his friends. Aw.
ルカは、アレア、ボルバ、カバコも。
バルナさんとネプチューンさんが手当てしてくれた子はよ。
あ、そっか。みんな無事だった子は？
群れは完全復活。ボスもピンピンしてる子は。
本当によかった子は。おいおい、湿っぽいのはエラだけで十分子は。
We got as much salt water as we need. Tungnus slaps fins with his long lost friends.
それで早速なんだけど。
マグロが海で生活してるって聞いて、ボスが興味津々なんだ子は。
心機一転、海中での生活もいいかなってね。
ちょっと待つ子は。話についていけな。
No, there's Neruko.
いいじゃないか今日。
ネルコ？ついてきてた子は？
Since the incident, Neruko has shrunk back to her normal size and continued living with Tungnus.
マグロお兄ちゃん、なんだかんだ理由つけてまだ竜宮に行ってないよ。
だってその海のみんなと話すのってやっぱり緊張する子は。
ああ、ネルコの友達のこと知りたいんじゃなかった今日？
ああ、当たり前だ子は。ネルコの念願が叶ったんだから。ああ、
じゃあすぐ行くぎょ。みんなでギャーギャー。
barrier that prevented it from being found gone, Dragon Palace developed into a proper underwater city. Residents living at the center are the same as ever.
おかえり、ネルコちゃん。ずっと待ってたよ。紹介するよ。マグロお兄ちゃんとその家族だきょ。
俺、いや、私はマグロだっこは。グマイが大変世話になって。
フライング歓迎アタック
Ow.
歓迎の追撃だ。
Oh no. He's gonna die.
コア！いきなり何するコア？
やらい歓迎でかたじけない。だがスイカの種のような固い挨拶は不要でござる。
待たせすぎなのよマグロ。こっちは出迎える準備ずっとできてるんだから。
もちろんマグロさんの家族もね。
やったーコア。この鬼昆布さん好きコア。
Tunau's heart fills with joy as he watches the albacore make friends with the palace residents.
ネルコ、いい友達を持った子は。
Wait, what happened to Kuragi? That guy's still dead, isn't he?
これからはマグロお兄ちゃんの友達でもあるよ。
というわけだマグロ。僕たちは今日からこの竜宮で暮らすことにした子は。
どういうわけコア？話が早すぎるコア？
さすがはアルバコアだ。打ち解けるスピードも速い。
ネルコとマグロも当然竜宮で暮らすのよね。
もちろんだきょ。
本当かコア？竜宮のボスの許可とかそういうのは？
ああ、それならば。
わしが長じゃよ。
Uh-oh.
この姿を見せるべきだな。
Oh, now he's a baby. See, Hamlet appears before the school of albacore, albeit reduced to the size of a milk bottle.
申し訳なかった。
Oh, don't.
貴様らの群れには本当に。
Man, you should have stayed dead.
もういいんだ子は。全員無事だし、ボスも許してるし。
ルコはね、すぐ休眠状態にされて、そもそもあんまり覚えてないよ。
毎日毎日菓子折り代わりに綺麗な貝殻やら空の珍味やらいろいろ謝罪の品を持ってきて。
Okay, they're pulling redemption out of their ass again.
まあ、俺も詫び倒されたし、空の民と青少獣にも謝ってたし、海の衆もう許しちゃったけど、竜宮の長を続けてたとは。
当然の反応だ。このように一つの生命として迎えてもらう権利など本来はない。
Sure jokes.
まったく倉木くんを見習ったら喜んで許されているわよ。
Oh, he's still alive.
昆布姉さん、本当に申し訳ないと思ってますって。
ヒゲカメは忘れっぽくてキュートなおじいちゃんでしょ。さっさと忘れちゃいなさいよ。
竜宮の長はヒゲカメさんだけだぜ。だからしっかりしてよ。
See how it looks over the key creature surrounding him with gentleness in his eyes.
もう一人じゃないよ。ネルコもヒゲカメさんも。
Siyama changes into his turtle smash and happily wiggles his flippers.
アルバコアの皆様、ようこそ海の楽園竜宮へ。
After resolving the chaotic incident, the captain and crew members have returned to enjoying their vacation. Among them are Varunia, Neptune, Octosuke, and Regalia.
今日も海はしょっぱくて青い。しょっぱいのはわらわのおかげなのだ。
あら、しょっぱいのがお好き？ それならこのブルーアウギステはネプチューンと飲もうかしら。
はいはーい。ヘカテイちゃんと甘いのチューチュー。ババア、わらわも甘いの欲しいのだ。
どうしますか？バルナ様がまたいじられていますが。
Are you gonna do anything about it?
なあ、ロベリエ。海の青ってのはどうして見てると安心するんだろうな。
無視ですね。了解です。
Dogs. Where'd they come from?
あ？ヘカテの黒犬か。かわいいやっちゃな。
マルモッコも負けていないぞ。一緒に船で見に行くか。
Oh, they're buds now. No more than marmocks, I'll have you know. Would you like to come with me to see them?
お？そりゃいいな。なんだか海のへんてこに興味が湧いちまったよ。
Could be fun. I think I'm actually developing an interest in the ocean's wacky wonders.
イルザさん、一緒に後方支援をしたので、もうお友達ということでいいですか？
は？まあ別に構わないが、不思議な距離感をしているな。
イルザさんも不思議な武器をめぐって戦ってるんですよね。だから前から仲良くなれると思ってたんです。
That's true.
ああ、君もだったな。お互い苦労が絶えない。
何かアドバイスをくれませんか？戦いを生き抜くための。
そうだな。もう少し筋肉量を増やせば理想的だとは思うのだが。
Ilsa says hit the gym.
なるほど。おすすめのトレーニングとかありますか？
ならば少しばかりきついのを教えてやろう。イルザ隊の灼熱ブートキャンプだ。
Oh no. The training camp from hell.
うわ、きつそうな訓練。ビカラちゃん、私たちは向こうで泳ごうか。そうですね。どうしたんですか？私の顔をじっと見て。また。被り物がないとちょっと物足りないなんて、そんなの言えない。
Oh.
みんな楽しんでるね。ようやく普通のバカンスになったよ。
Don't say that, Steve. Something's gonna pop out of the water. Among them are primal beasts, the goddess of night, the lord of flames, several people involved with different mysterious weapons, divine generals, and the leader of the Druga pirates.
これって普通なんでしょうか？
Lyria, our normal is that nothing is normal.
よくよく考えてみりゃ、オイラたちこそトンチキ気空団かもな。
上等じゃないか。刺激的で飽きない。この海と同じようにね。
Just like the sea. It's sort of normal either. Nothing to feel down about. Aww. Flashbacks. Oh yeah. We haven't seen Geo in a while, have we? Meeting various beings from the skies, stars, and seas has led the captain to think this way. Satisfied with that conclusion, the captain starts running towards the beach to take part in the fun. That energetic sprint could be said to be the spinning image of the ferocious charge of an albacore. Conquest of the Dark Singularity. The end. Aw, that was a really cute event. I wish I was healthy, so I could do it properly. But yeah,
I had a lot of fun with it. Back. I'm not back officially. But you know, I wouldn't miss Granblue. I wouldn't miss Granblue summertime for the world. Okay. I don't have... Oops. Oh wait, no, the mouse isn't on. Okay. Well, Percival doesn't have an Earth ult. How many Earth summer characters are there, anyways? God damn it, Belio, shut up! Big jump scare. God damn it. I need to sneeze. Oh. Thanks. Put this there for now. Do I have it right now? Yeah, there we go. Hey guys, look, I got the summer skin from the DVD that you could only get by, like, going through multiple proxies. Sandalfon? Siegfried? I guess. Air? Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Wakatta.
There's Maki-san.
楽しい未来
get into your summer fit, Siegfried.
トマトソースの焼き鳥以外も王道の塩、ネギ塩レモン、バジルマヨも結構いけるぜ。
Tomato sauce, salt, lemon, basil, mayonnaise, and tomato sauce and mayonnaise? Like in the same thing? Maybe. I'll try that. Thanks, Ragazzo. Thanks for jump scaring me with a recipe. Pay him now. Bear punch. Let's go. But yeah, I like this event a lot. Yeah, the characters are really cute. And I like the interactions too. I like how they're always trying to like one-up the ridiculousness factor of the summer events. Which begs the question, just how are they going to one-up this event next year? I'm definitely sure they'll find a way.
Thank you!
Oh wait, that terror ward saved us. And yeah, I'm so happy that the skin is a thing. Because it really sucks that the only, like, summer skin for Gran, other than the Yukata, is, like, locked behind a DVD purchase. He's still standing. What do you mean by that? Wait, these ones? I don't really know if there's a recommended level. It's mostly just trial and error. Oh, sorry, Uriela's covering them. Victory animation. Gronkowski.
今回の海も結局大丈夫じゃなかったね。でも
Don't worry, I'm still on vacation, so... I'll have plenty of time to rest. Oh god. I forgot this is a thing that happens. 3 hours left. Oh well, yeah. We can call it a stream. Thank you very much to anyone who like celebration and all y'all support. I don't know when I will be back, but hopefully I will be back, like at all. But yeah, till next time, take care, stay cute, stay comfy, but most importantly, stay chaotic. I'll see you on the flip side. I can't think of anything that rhymes with that. Okay, bye.